And ahoy gamers, and welcome back to Diablo 2 Resurrected, going from 0 to Ubers as a hardcore solo self-found paladin. What does this all mean? Well, first we need to get to hell difficulty. We've just finished nightmare. We need to do all of hell difficulty, and then we unlock the ability to get to the Ubers. Ubers are really strong bosses you can fight at the very end of the game. And solo self-found, everything I get I have to unlock myself. So by get all myself, I have to find all the items myself, collect all them myself. So there's going to be no muling, no extra items from other characters or any extra items from any other, well, anything else. I have to find everything myself. So on that note, I do have a Holy Grail linked in my description of what we've got so far on the Paladin. We've got 8.6% of the Holy Grail so far, of all the items in the game. And here we've just got random items here. We're currently running with Spirit. We've got Hearth as a helmet for the cannot be frozen. We've got another Spirit running with Stealth. We've got Demon's Clutch. This is the blood crafted gloves for the Lifesteal and Crushing Blow. Really useful. We've got Dwarf Star. We've got Catherine Seal just for the Lifesteal there again. We've got Gold Wrap, and we've got some random boots. So the idea of this stream itself is to get us ready for hell difficulty. So this entire stream will just be us farming. So if you don't want to see farming, feel free to skip to the end of the stream. If you're watching this in the future, just skip forward to the end to see what we're going into hell with. So we should have a whole good day of farming. There's a few things we are looking for. There's a few upgrades we want for this. One of them being the the base for the rune word shield of Sanctuary, which is a shield rune word, believe it or not, which gives you enhanced defense, missile resistance, dexterity, and loads of resistances. But for that, we need a free-socketed shield, ideally with maximum resistances. You've got Crescent Moon, which is going to be a sword or a melee weapon. Yeah, it's swords. Yep. So free-socketed. So you want that to be a phase blade, and that Crescent Moon gives you reduces the enemy's lightning resistance. Doesn't break their lightning immunities, but will lower their resistances. Then you want Treachery, which is a free-socketed armor. That's for Treachery. And that's for. So I'm making a note of what we're going to be making. And then that's going to be it for the time being. That's the base items we want to start hell with. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get the runes until we actually get into hell, because hell Countess will drop all the runes we need for all those. So they're relatively easy to get. We just need to get them. So what we're going to be farming. So really, we're just going to be farming Andy. There's a load of uniques that can really speed up our account and speed up what we need. Those uniques could be stuff like, where is it here? What do I need to look at? So unique stuff like a base for black, a base for smoke, which increase my resistances, string of ears, goblin toes, and so there's a load of stuff we can grab. So we're just going to farm a few Andy runs. We have got teleportation stuff, which you can see here. Let's see if you've got anything. No, let's equip our stuff. We just need a 2-socket armor. For smoke in the future. There's no rush to get smoke, but we'll need smoke before we go into nightmare, into hell, just to buff up our resistances. Our resistances aren't bad, but this will go down to 8% resistance. This will go down to -9, so that's not ideal. So ideally, we just need to get that ready. So yeah, so we're going to farm a few Andy runs. I don't think we're going to have any good Terror Zones today. So we probably won't do any Terror Zones. If we find any, we'll do some. But if we don't, I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. But yeah, so that's as we stand. Our skills at the moment are all just in a... I've been playing a lot of Diablo before. My internet's not been working. Been trying to play this and stream, but it's just not been working. That's an okay base for smoke right there. Doesn't have to be a perfect base. But yeah, so I've been trying to stream and upload videos to the channel, but my internet service provider has been a little bit rubbish recently, so I've not been able to really do anything. Haven't really been able to get online, so I've been struggling to play a bit of Diablo 4 just in my spare time. And where is the next level? I think it's up, isn't it? Yeah, it's up. Good. I'm just trying to remember where this is. our mercenary is just running base gear as well. He's got rattle cage, he's got undead crown, and he's got a demon wood, just a random weapon here. We don't. It would have been nice to get him with infinity, but he doesn't actually need it. Infinity would just be not infinity. Insight, but we don't use any mana at the moment, so there's no point getting him insight. It would increase his damage, yes, but it's not the end of the world if he doesn't do a load of damage. So we just keep an eye out on any good. That's a free socket. That could also be pretty good. I think we actually have the base ready for those rune words. Of the only thing we're missing is a base shield for Sanctuary. Then obviously we want a phase blade for Crescent Moon. We'll probably head into Hell today. We'll do a couple kills of Andy. A good number of kills of Andy, not a couple. And then we'll see how that goes. We probably don't need you, to be honest. We have got. I can move things around actually. Make thinking about just to see what we've got in our bank. So we do a couple runs of Andy. Probably do this for about an hour or so. I don't know whether we'll just stay here this entire stream. We probably won't stay here this entire stream. You do want to prepare for Hell, but if we think we're ready, we can always go there early. I don't really want to take too much risk. However, if there's minimal risk, then yeah, we can happily go into Hell. And that's rubbish. Is any good? No. Fine. So we were worrying a bit about fire resistance last stream. Obviously, I think our fire resistance 51% now in Nightmare's not too bad. So we don't need Dukes. We've already got a free base. Okay, we've already got a free base there. Now, ideally, we want a 2 base. So we can use this chainmail for a 2 base for smoke. I think, just double check whether I have the runes for smoke already. We won't wear it just yet. But we could always wear it early. So smoke just requires us to have a Neph and a Lum rune. We have a Neph and a Lum rune. There we go. So, or was I going to put in that? Okay, so I have already got bases for this. So I can get rid of this chainmail. We've already got bases. Where we're going to pump up our strength that high. It's quite a high requirement. Superior Shark Tooth. So to be fair, it'll probably be worth just putting into that Superior Split Mail. So a Neph. I can't put it in there. So you need to move it out. This is a Neph and a Lum rune. There you go. There's a smoke. And that's pretty good. It's probably worth me just equipping it now. I do lose a bit of the faster run walk speed, but hey, we don't really need it for the faster run walk. But that's fine. So now we at least got smoke. That's useful. There you go. So now we've got that. What do we need now? Stealth. No. No, we will just sell the stealth. We'll get a bit of money from it. May as well. There you go. Alright, let's go. I don't think so. We just need, we just need a load of bases. So I can now get. So I've got a list of stuff next to me of what we need. I haven't got the list of runes, but I've got a list of the items we need as a minimum, i.e., the bases of rune words. And I think we're actually doing okay. So our resistances, our resistances are max. If I look over them, even if we go into Hell, they should be okay. Yeah, I think our resistances should be fine. So the only thing we're missing before we go into Hell, which I would like, so I don't really mind too much about the bases, so we'll probably just farm this for about, we'll probably farm this for about an hour. See if we get anything good. If you don't get anything good, not the end of the world. You could always move off to doing Mephisto. Mephisto can always drop good stuff. So stuff like we want to upgrade. We do want to upgrade our boots. We do want to upgrade one of our rings, ideally. It wouldn't be too unheard of if we upgraded our amulet, because we could always, even if we ditch the amulet, we've got a +1 to all skills, because at the moment we've got quite good resistances, so we should be okay to do that. Let's go and take Andy. I don't really need to, as long as these guys aren't cursed. This one is cursed. As long as the elites around aren't cursed, we should be okay just to face tank Andy. And it looks like we're perfectly fine. Yeah, so tanking Andy's just completely fine. Might take a bit of time, but ideally, if you can find a good base for black, So we can get rid of, replace Spirit with Black just for the extra crushing damage, crushing blow, while taking on bosses. That'd be nice. But it was a nicety. We might need it when we fight the Ubers. Okay, never mind. My Mercenary down. Try to heal him. Okay, a ring. Okay, nothing good. What is our MF at the moment? MF, where are you? 33%. Hey Wolf, how are you doing? It's been a few days. I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well. Now you probably tell I haven't streamed for the last few days. My internet has been terrible. It just keeps randomly dropping out. So if my stream goes down, it's because my internet's gone out. There's no rhyme or reason behind it, to be quite honest. It just does its thing. It's been really annoying. I've been wanting to continue to stream to try and get the series done. Not because I dislike the series, I just kind of want it done now. Ooh, that's mana style per hit. I'll take that. It's better than no MF at all. And we can put that in the bank for the time being.
Good day.
So I'm working on a few things here. What's my interpretation stuff? So I'm working on a few things at the moment, Wolf. So we're going to farm this for about an hour or so. Oh, there's MF here as well. We should be good with our resistance. Yeah, we're fine with our resistances. That's good. Yeah, so there's a few things we want to do before we go into Hell. I think we're in a good place for Hell. Considering all of our resistances are capped. And even if they get dropped by another 60, they should be... Yeah, they're going to be perfectly fine. Having smoke on has made a big difference. So yeah, we're just going to be doing some Andy runs, hoping that we get something good. If we don't get an upgrade, not the end of the world, we should be fine. Going well. Good to see you with the stream. Yeah, I have been really wanting to play. While I've not been able to play this, I have been playing a lot of Diablo 4. Just because my internet keeps randomly dropping out and whatnot. I've done the entire season of Diablo 4. From level 1 to level 100. Well, I'm level 97, but I've beaten all the bosses, all the Ubers on Diablo 4. I've made 5 or 6 hardcore characters, done it on softcore. Yeah, I've just been no life in Diablo 4. Good luck on the MF funds and the innocent. Yeah, I think as long as it stays up. Hopefully it should. It should. Saying that, just before I went live, it did drop again. And I did lose a level, so I've been trying to get all my hardcore characters, because there's an achievement to get all your hardcore characters level 50 on Diablo 4. I've been trying to get that done. Because I've never really played Diablo 4 up until Saturday when my internet started playing up. So I thought, you know what, I'll finally play Diablo 4. It's going well. And I've got a Necromancer to level 50, which is for one of the achievements. I've got a Barbarian to level 50. I had a level 48 Sorcerer. Almost level 50. I was about to get there, and then my internet dropped out. It was literally about an hour ago, and yeah, my internet dropped out, so I died. I lost that character. So I'm gonna have to remake another Sorcerer, which is a shame. But I've never really put much time or effort into Diablo 4. But now I've done the season, it's actually quite good fun. Yeah, I wanted to get the Diablo 4 stuff done, but now, and I've been kind of just wanting a bit of time to myself. It's kind of a good timing for it to drop out. So I've been playing a lot of. Well, I want to start doing some more Diablo 4 content, but it's kind of like doing what Nuclear Rabbit does on his videos. So choosing a certain build or certain class and just playing it all the way through Hell. Recently he's done some Ubers, which is pretty cool. So I'm going to be probably starting that in my spare time. So at the moment, so we've got more MF now, haven't we? Yeah, 76% MF. What am I thinking about? So I can't really do much at the moment. MF is as high as I can get it, because I don't think I've got any more MF items. I guess if I find something that can socket, we might be able to put some topazes in some armor. I don't know, or if we find another helmet, we can replace Lore with a 2-socketed perfect topazes. That might help with the MF. Because at the moment we're still on difficulty 4 as well. Because that's the one thing which I, after playing a load of Diablo 4, realised that what this game has, which Diablo 4 hasn't got, is really kind of class / build kind of. Can't really make unique builds on Diablo 4. They're all essentially the same. I'm looking at a load of different builds for like a hardcore druid, and they all follow the same line. Even when I was looking at builds for all the other classes, they're like, well, you do exactly the same thing from early game to mid game. Yeah, some of his runs are really good fun. So in my spare time, I'll probably do something like that. Some of his unique runs, not the same as his, but like do a, hey Jay, how you doing? Yeah, I'm back. My internet's finally somewhat working. Hopefully it stays up. It's been a bit problematic. It's dropped out about an hour ago, so hopefully it stays up. Oh, a spiked shield.
I can't carry any.
But you are, yeah. So I want to try some different stuff on offline. Just farm for, do a couple runs, make videos out of them, then put them on my channel. We'll see. Something I like to do. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jay. It's been a few days. Right, what's this? 50% chance to open wounds, attacker takes damage. Oh, that's not great. Weakness, not great either. Amazon, no, not great.
Yes.
We'll keep hold of this. Is there a point to keep holding? No, I'll put that on my... Keep forgetting I've got Holy Grail to fill out. So this is a swordback shield. Rather than a hollowback gale, it's a swordback shield. Swordback hold, no, that's what it's called. There you go. So, do it today. Yeah, we'll keep hold of this. But we will probably never use it. Actually, are we going to use it? No, we're not going to use it. We're just to sell it. Realistically, we're not going to use it. I need to stop hoarding things. I should be on like a TLC program because the amount of stuff I hoard in my bank. Yeah, very linear and pigeonholed character builds sound like. Yeah, it is. Like, don't get me wrong, Diablo 4 is really fun, but when you play as a sorcerer, when you play as a, because I've made loads of hardcore characters over the last like week or so, trying to figure out what I enjoy playing. They all the classes, all the builds feel the same. But okay, Necromancer feels very different to a sorcerer, but every build for Necromancer feels almost the same. Every build for Sorcerer feels almost the same. But it is a fun game. I'll probably stream when I get the expansion on that. I do still need to stream Last Epoch as well when I play it next week, or the week after. I'm going to finish this challenge, finish the 10 times Necro challenge, and I'll try Last Epoch out, see if it's any good. So, so Jay, you anything? So I've started this stream out. I made ourselves some smoke. I've equipped a MF ring and an MF amulet. So we've got 74% MF. So double check. 76% MF. My bad. I just lied to you. So we're just going to farm this for a bit. Hey, Style. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see, a Gladys and a Barb Club, they all sell for a bit. So we're just, I think we're ready for, realistically we are ready for Hell. Because now we've got Smoke, we have great resistances. There are a few things we do want when we get into Hell, but we just need to get to the Countess. So ideally we want an upgraded amulet, or a better amulet, one better ring, maybe some better boots. Whether we get them from Andy, I don't know. But we're going to farm Andy at least maybe for another 45 minutes, 50 minutes, and just see how we feel about going into Hell. I think Hell should be manageable. Oh, a blood letter. Nice. I wish we had that on our Whirlwind Barbarian that we played recently. That would have been perfect. That was actually what we were going to start farming for, wasn't it? Blood letter. I've got a few of these on my actual, on my Mule characters, actually. So I just updating my Holy Grail for these doing flesh render. Let's run. There you go. Happy. Alright. I don't want either of these, to be honest. I'll keep Bloodletter. It's actually quite a nice little sword. Doing well, thanks. Just farming Pindle at the moment and stumbled. Well, it's good to have you here, buddy. Style. Are you farming for anything in particular against Pindle? Or are you just trying to get just better loot? Because we are currently farming, obviously, Andy Nightmare until we get maybe a better amulet, maybe a better ring. Then we'll go into Hell. And hopefully, once we get into Hell, we will farm the Countess a fair bit in Hell. Because we do want a number of runes. Those being the runes to make Sanctuary, the runes to make Crescent Moon, and the runes to make Treachery. We already have the base for Treachery. I think we actually may already have the runes, to be quite honest. Chelsea's new show coming soon. I'm glad someone got that reference. Cheers, Wolf. I'll read the rest of the comment in a second. Just mainly for stats mainly, and I think everyone's hoping for a Zod to drop somewhere. Guys, I've been doing a bit of reading. People in some of my comments from other streams have just mentioned like real budget gear. We should be able to manage the Ubers on, like changing up with doing having a black just resistant shield using diamonds, those different like really budget gear, which I'm like, you know what, that would work. But I'm happy to farm, so we don't use just budget gear. I'm happy to use budget gear for the first clear of Hell, but when you go through it again, or when we start trying to get to Ubers, I do want budget gear. We need something slightly better. That's what a base resistance is. So I'll show you after this, Jay. After this quick kill. Just grab that. But I think our base resistance is with smoke and our prismatic amulet equipped. It should keep us when we go into Hell. And bear in mind stats. So fire is at the moment 121. Lightning's 152. Poison, don't care about poison, but that's 133. And cold 190. So even when we go into Hell, all we need to do is equip our prismatic amulet, and then both fire and lightning will be shot straight back up.
Hello.
Ideally, we can find a good shield, and then we can upgrade our.
Yes.
Then we won't. If we find a good shield, with three sockets, we make Sanctuary. We'll then be able to change the prismatic amulet. Although we haven't got it equipped at the moment, we'll be able to change the prismatic amulet to. So we've got a 20 plus resistance prismatic. We better change that to a skills amulet maybe, or keep the MF amulet on. In for Harken challenges with 10x and multiple player accounts. Shows no mercy to my bank. I did me on Monday. Me and Mrs. Rothman went into our nearby town, or the nearby city, I should say, and I've walked into a Warhammer shop. I'm a huge fan of Warhammer. My brother lives and breathes Warhammer, which is great, and I want to get back into it, but I haven't bought any Warhammer for years. So I walked into the Warhammer shop. Instead of buying any figures, bought myself a little plushie and a new desk mat. So I've got a huge desk mat with all the Lord of the Rings characters, not Lord of the Rings, Warhammer characters. Well, all of the factions, pretty cool. Yeah, the goal is 175 resistance for Hell and ideally 300 troops. Okay, that's quite a. It's gonna be quite difficult to reach that, but I think we should be okay. I'll keep that. So how come it's so high for Ubers? I thought that when you get to a certain cap, it doesn't matter. If you go over that cap, it doesn't really matter. Or am I wrong? Am I thinking about something different? Oh wait, no, they got conviction, haven't they? What's his name? Mephisto uses conviction, which lowers your resistances, doesn't he? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Gothic Shield. 40k flush with Rune. So yeah, 40k flushy, I got a squig. I know squigs are mainly fantasy, but I've got like obviously a big squig. Just I say it's big, it's about the size of my fist. And so my favourite faction, if I'm going 40k, it's got to be, probably hate me for this, but it's got to be Tau. But if it's fantasy, it's probably lizard men. Yeah, meth. Yeah, okay. Yeah, conviction. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I want to get a Tau army, but I've been really looking into Death Guard. So I'll probably actually, if I get a 40k army, it would actually be Death Guard rather than Tau. I like the idea of Death Guard. Yeah, Mephisto's conviction. Okay, you can get your conviction higher than his, and yours overrides it. Correct? Yes, it does. Yes, I think his is level 15. I think. I vaguely remember reading some guides of how to do Ubers as a Paladin. I think it's level 15, or that's at least what you need it at. But then if you have a high enough conviction as well, you also break their immunities. So then Holy Shock. Saying that, if I have conviction, I won't be able to be an Auradin. So I don't think that'll make much. We won't be using conviction. We are right. It does cancel that. Because if we go for conviction, then we wouldn't be able to run around with an aura, and we're going to stay as an Auradin for the Ubers. Because if we could easily switch to having conviction and probably doing a Smitedin, but I don't want to switch to a Smitedin. I want to do this as an Auradin. I've committed to being an Auradin, so I'm going to stay as an Auradin. The only way for us to run with conviction is if we had at least 2 dreams, but dreams are so expensive. And I don't think we're going to get a dream in this playthrough. We can try, but without me farming hours upon hours, days upon days to try and get it. Okay, this guy's like... I was wondering why Andy took so long. I was hitting the zombie as well. Just keep walking around Andy. Come on. Let's go put this way now. There we go. A Grand Charm. Said, ooh, a Grand Charm. Means I want to pick up. And let's just pick up some potions here. So I think we would be... We do... Oh, so we've been going on for half now. So we go... Or if we manage to take out the Ubers, then we will probably try and do a... Finish the Holy Grail. So at the moment, this is now... How far have we done? So that's Naj. Including the drop we just got there. I've never seen Naj before. It's interesting. We should be 10% of the... What am I looking for? Slash. So that's now 10% of the Holy Grail found. So we've got 10% of the way through the items in the game. Although if you count as the waiting, it's only 1% of the game because of the items we found are not rare items. It'd be cool to try a Holy Grail, a Hardcore Holy Grail. But I'll probably go crazy before we even finish. I'm just going to sell all this junk we've got here. Ooh. I did not see that. For the next hour, we are not going to farm Andy. We're going to do something slightly better. We are going to... This is my favourite terror zone in the game. We're going to spend an hour farming Eldritch. Nice and easy. Yeah, it's my favourite terror zone. This is where I died on my hardcore Amazon. Now, damage isn't amazing, but it's fine. So we're going to get good experience. We're going to get a chance to get good items. Yeah, we'll farm this. Get 10% for the items, so we're doing well. We're doing really well, Wolf. This time next year, we'll probably finish the Holy Grail. Yeah, this is always my favourite. If you get a really good AoE class, you can like a Javazon, this is really easy to farm. Farm, good luck, yeah. Although we don't get the high drop rates of Andy, she has almost like a guaranteed drop of some items, like a guaranteed. It's like her drop pool is definitely going to be better than doing this. We don't get the experience of being at Andy, so we're going to farm Eldritch. Yeah, cheers, Wolf. I hope I get something decent. Hope that me having a couple of days off, forced off as well. Not it wasn't my choice. We should be able to find something decent. Still on difficulty 4. I don't know whether it's worth increasing the difficulty. Increase the experience rate, but it won't increase what we're going to drop. What could drop? No, we'll just keep it as it is. But the positive of doing Eldritch as well is that so we don't need to pick up any rares, that's for sure. Don't really care too much about rares, it'll just waste our time. The positive of doing Eldritch is because we kill enough of the mobs, there's a good chance that he can drop a base items. So we still need a base for Crescent Moon. So a 3-socketed sword, ideally a phase blade, and a 3-socketed Paladin shield. I don't have obviously got Lazarus we could use, but obviously he would over-socket things. So okay, these are pretty strong. Thanks for helping me there, Mercenary. Good help there. Sternum. Stir. Sudden stop on 2 wheels. What does that mean, Wolf? I'm confused. Are you talking to me in some cryptic language, Wolf? Yeah, I think the positive of doing Terror Zones is the definitely the experience. Huge experience game. We would not begin very much experience from Andy. Shame our damage is quite low. It's going to be the main reason why we want Crescent Moon sooner rather than later. As long as we can get to the Countess, we may even drop the difficulty when we go into hell, just so when we get to Countess, it's not suicide. So the moment this is it's manageable, but I think that we can easily get one shot when you get into hell. And once we finish Eldritch, I think if we get a good drop, great. If we don't, we just go into hell. Then hopefully once we're in hell, we'll get the drops we need. If we don't, as long as we have the runes and we have the runes ready, I'm happy. Anything good here? Oh, I don't think so. So it's been 4 minutes and we've gone up half a level. So I think we'll get up a few levels. I think we'll probably be level 75 when we get into hell. If not slightly higher. Right. I've no idea what the next Terror Zone is after this. It's something good. I might have a look while we're farming this. If it's a good Terror Zone, we could always stick around the Nightmare for a little longer. I know these guys cap out at what level they can go to in Nightmare. Can't remember what they cap out at. Floor Scott, I do. One thing I did realise when I was playing Diablo 4 over the last few days is that Necromancer's minion masters, so spamming out skeletons and golems, is a lot better on Diablo 4 than it is on Diablo 2. Like a... wait down 1 sec, Wolf. And The bike wreck. Didn't know if it knocked winds out of the system. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, when I crashed the bike, yeah. Yeah, yes, sorry. I was like very confused. Yeah, so I've got a quite a big bruise on my chest still. Going down from my collar, it's literally just underneath my collarbone. So where the handlebar slammed into my chest, just missed the collarbone and got the fleshy part between the collarbone and my chest. It's still bruised. It's a bit, yeah. It's gone like green today, which is nice colour you want on your chest. But no, yeah, my chest is good. It was a bit achy this time. So each time I go cycling, I'm normally okay. This time round, when I finished cycling, over the last couple of days, my whole body's just been aching. But next weekend we're going cycling again. But I'm taking my 7-year-old nephew, and he's never been on a bike before without stabilizers. And me and my dad are taking him. So I'm looking after my nephew for 4 or 5 days next week, from Friday to Monday. So I'll probably stream, but not as much. Maybe short streams. When my missus takes him out to play football or something, I'll quickly do a 2-hour stream or something. But there, so we're going to take him cycling. We're going to try and avoid the tough parts of the bike ride. But I wonder if there's actually. If we're going to get anything good from this. So I don't think we can get anything good. We're just really doing this for experience now, aren't we? I keep kind of telling myself that we're probably good to go into hell, and I think we are. I don't think there's going to be anything we can really pick up unless we farm one of the bosses, i.e. Andy or Mephisto. Is Mephisto better to farm on? I'm actually at a loss here. I'm going to keep that wand. Yeah, I'm at a loss. Good luck on that bike ride. Props and them. Yeah, hopefully it goes okay. If I don't come back on to streaming because I've crashed and ended it, then you'll probably hear from Mrs. Rothma complaining. Yeah, so. I'd really like a Shaco. I think when's the earliest place a Shaco can drop? Nightmare Mephisto? Yeah, we'll do this. So at the end of this terror zone, we'll go into hell. Even if, yeah, I think the end of the terror zone, we'll just go into hell. We do need more. Do we need more strength? No, we need more vitality. Vitality is a must. We can put a little bit more damage. And Zeal will be good to have up as well. So we didn't have a very good Mephisto run, did we? I don't think we did. That's why we made sure we got the teleportation staff from Mephisto, because it was a little bit too dangerous. We'll do Eldritch until we level up. So once we get to level 72, we'll do Eldritch till we get to level 72. Once we get to level 72, we'll then do Mephisto for 20 minutes or so, and then we'll then move into Hell. Yeah, because the longer we grind, it just gets really boring. I don't want to do a whole. Today I'll be probably streaming until Mrs. Rothman gets home. She's got another 5 more hours at work, so if I'm going to stream for another 5 more hours, I want it to be somewhat interesting, not just me stood here farming, because farming's quite boring. Unless you're a farmer, then farming's amazing. You know, best job out there. But no, yeah, I think that's the plan. The Shaker would be nice. An upgraded belt. No, gold wrap's not too bad, but a better belt, like string of ears, would be nice. You would definitely need better boots. The boots we've got now are just a bit rubbish. It's just random rare boots we found. No, I've got nothing against farmers, of course. Just want to throw that out there before I get hate. Alright. No, I'm bored of farming this. Let's just go do Mephisto. I get bored very easily, as you could probably tell. Do need to be careful here because it is a long way to go. It's not the most, it's not the cleanest of routes. Yeah, it's a long trek, but at least when we get into the same room as Mephisto, we can just teleport behind him, and we can just sit there. He won't be an issue when you start fighting him. It's just getting to him's the issue. It's always the same issue against Mephisto's getting to him. At least that's what I find. I'm gonna hate getting into this part of my 10x Necromancer. Yeah, Star. I do talk about a load of rubbish, so you are warned. Hope you're not a bin man, because I've got a lot of rubbish to speak. Okay, this isn't the fastest. Okay, I just annoyed all those. I don't. These ghoul lords. They look like they're on like a mobility scooter or like a Segway when they're moving. We've got loads of fire resistance, so we can just sit in the fire. Okay, I don't think Mephisto... Okay, because of how long Mephisto's taken, I don't think this is going to be the one. We may not farm Mephisto. Unless it gives us something good. Scale mail. That is going to be... glitter something? Shining, simmering, shimmering something? I don't know what it's going to be. I can't remember what all their uniques are. That is Hawkmail. Hawkmail. Interesting. Let's have a look. Have we already got a Hawkmail? Hawkmail. No, we have not already had an Hawk. I've got to stop saying the same words over and over. That's not bad. Shame we've got better items. Yeah, we're not going to go back and farm Mephisto just yet. That was pretty painful, to be quite honest.
What do you need?
Let's just go back to Eldritch. I think it's probably the safest bet. We're definitely ready for Hell. We just don't do very much damage to bosses, which is going to be an issue when you get to Hell. But when we do change... Oh, fanaticism, we need to be careful here. When we do change into Hell, we will lower the play difficulty for the player count. I'm happy that we've done all of... nearly all of Nightmare on player difficulty 4. Now, as we get into Hell, just to safeguard us, I'm happy to lower it. Okay, I don't know where that guy is, the enslaved one up there. If this Frigid Highlands is terrorized, does it mean Shank's terrorized as well? Saying that I'm going to go terrorize Shank if he's terrorized. By the looks of it, this is probably not worth the time. No, actually, no, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do Eldritch. Not worth me running down there and potentially dying to loads of those ranged enemies. So, Star, thank you for the sub. Do appreciate it. What is the mercenary weapon? Well, Wolf, I'm glad you asked. Hope you're prepared to be disappointed. It's some random item I found on the floor. It's not very good. That is something we need to upgrade, but I don't think we've got a base in the inventory for him. So no, we haven't got a base. Oh, that'd be plus 25. What do we need to socket? Because that could just be that 25 there. Add sockets. Boom. Ah, I added 4. It's fine. Got it. That's annoying. I wanted it to add 3. I've forgotten how the socket quest works. Right, let's carry on farming. I may have just wasted Lazarus's socket quest there. Never mind. Thought those small ones could only be socketed up to 3. So we do need to find, ideally, our Mercenary a new weapon. I was hoping we'll find him a unique rather than a having to make him a rune word, to be quite honest. If you can think of a... So there's no point getting him insight. Maybe upgrading him a weapon. Let's have a look. I'll stand still for a second. Let's have a look at rune words we can probably get him. No, we don't want to make it Breath of the Dying Light. Breath of the Dying, I mean. Highest rune, let's go down. We could probably make him... Strength wouldn't be too bad. Crushing Blow. Lifesteal. Honor's not bad. H and C. What's H and C? Okay, you can't use that. I think probably something like Honor might work. You can't use that. So I'm just looking through these rune words. I can get him obedience when we get into Hell, because that requires a Hell Co, full F, and a Foul rune. That can go into SPs. SPs are spears. Yeah. So we can upgrade him with an obedience if we find a 5-socketed weapon. But that's... That stat weapon prolong for Naja's set does a high glacial spike on strike. I did not know that. I'd never seen the Naja set, so I didn't even know if it was any good. Probably shouldn't have got rid of that circuit earlier. Never mind. Take out Eldritch. Awesome. And nothing good there. Level 20 requirement, fast attack speed. Yeah, level shouldn't be an issue. We just need to think of a good... Or we just... we were going to keep him through Hell as well, weren't we? Yeah, we weren't going to replace him. I'm trying to remember what we said we'd do last stream. But the first things first, hopefully we just find a unique on the floor or rare to upgrade. I don't really want to make him another rune word unless we find the runes as we go. Let's get rid of that. I don't really want to grind, but I don't have to. And if I do have to grind, that'd be pretty annoying. Yeah, because until we make ourselves a crescent moon, which will reduce the enemy's lightning resistance, I'm kind of reluctant to farm in bosses. We might struggle. Oh, grand chunk, nice. Because we did struggle taking out the cows. So it's probably not worth going to the cows just yet. Although that would give us our bases. I always try and get the runes we need from the Countess or runes before I go for the base. Okay, so we've got a bit more time to farm. Both fine. As soon as we get to level 75, I think we'll just go straight into hell. I'm looking forward to some hell counts. Yeah, so obviously we're level 71. It's 4 more levels, maybe we'll just go straight into hell. Regardless of what loot we have, I think we're good enough to survive. Then it would just then upgrade to the rune words. New boots would be nice. Maybe our gloves are okay, and maybe new I was gonna say new omelette, but I don't know why I supposed to said omelette. New amulet would be nice, but not the end of the world. Pick some of this stuff up to sell. Because we're gonna have to upgrade and repair our teleportation stuff. So mine keeps going blank. So the only problem with obviously doing Countess runs is as soon as you get into hell, the immunities. I think the Countess is relatively safe for lightning immunities, so we should be okay. Nope, rubbish. And I'm somewhat tempted to increase the difficulty just to speed this up, but I know that as soon as it's probably not worth the risk increasing the difficulty. It will definitely speed this up.
Afternoon.
But then drastically increase the chance of me dying. No risk. Not going to risk it. It's not worth it for the chocolate biscuit. Nice shield. Hand scythe, that is, yeah, it's for assassins. Don't need any shields, unless it was a Paladin shield. And small charm that'll do. Might bump it up by 1 more difficulty. 1 more player count. We wouldn't go higher than 5, yeah, I think I'll probably just bump it up to 5. There's essentially 3 more levels we want before we go into hell. 5, boop, there we go.
Hello.
And no, we don't want that. No, we don't want that either. Once to level 75. Yeah, okay, this is manageable. Difficulty 5. As long as we don't get cursed and they don't have fanaticism, we should be fine. I think that's how my Amazon died when I was doing 0 to Ubers on her. Just got really unlucky. I got cursed and they had... I should have just backed out when I played this on my Amazon. But hey. Safety levels, yeah. Exactly, safety levels. Glad you understand. And I definitely want to increase our attack speed. What's our attack speed? 10% attack speed. Yeah, definitely want to increase that by a little bit more as well. Oops, Spear Brandy. Oh, okay, that's rubbish. Yeah, because what we're getting our attack speed from? We're getting our attack speed from Gold Wrap. So ideally we want something that should increase it by a little bit more. Treachery doesn't do it, does it? Oh, Treachery does increase our attack speed by 45%. As long as we can get Sanctuary, that should be fine. We'll just need a really good base for Sanctuary.
Good afternoon.
So the weapon Crescent Moon will upgrade straight away. Just the armor, downgrade and smoke into Treachery would be really good for the attack speed. However, we'll lose out on loads of resistances. Obedience for Merc would be sweet. So we'll keep an eye out for a 5-socket shield. Spear. I don't know, it might just be me, but this weapon here, Synquideus, I always read that as Kiskadeus. I don't know why I read it as that. It must be because I'm hungry or something, but... Hopefully, how many more points? Let's base you up into 10. We put all the last points into Zeal. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll keep a note of obedience as well. Yes, we want these 4 rune words. That should get us... If we get all 4 of those rune words. So we don't need to worry about 3-socketed armor for treachery. We have 1. So we need those. Obedience. Polearm, yes. Non-magic polearms or spears. So it could be either. But if I find, ideally, I want to put that into a scythe. So if I find a good scythe, we'll put it straight into that. Ideally, if we get 5 sockets. Not guaranteed to get that, of course. Chain gloves, and take those. Ideally, we'll see if we can get only get some more amethyst as well. We'll try and craft some more blood gloves. Anything that has it's the blood gloves we've got at the moment are pretty good. We just want to get rid of this. I think like 2 of the stats are not so good. We can definitely get rid of. Okay, blood gloves. So the fire resist and the cold arrow we can definitely get rid of. So we'll, hopefully you'll find a better one.
Hello.
Oh, that's a 2-2. That's actually very good. I'm going to keep that. So at the moment I'm using Spirit in a broadsword. Which is not very good. It gets the job done. We definitely need to upgrade it though. 100% need to upgrade it. Yeah, it's Spirit board. So we need to get Crescent Moon as soon as possible. Probably put in a Phase Blade. I think that's probably the best bet. I'm hoping that we're strong enough that we can do Hell. We'll lower it down to players 1 when we get into Hell. And then we'll see how well we can do. Hopefully we can survive. I don't think survivability is going to be the issue. It's going to be whether the Countess is going to be killing the mobs before they kill me. Which is obviously the name of the game, I guess. Well, the name of the game's Diablo, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is really tedious. That was a little bit close. I was taking a sip of my water and I just lost so much health just then. Note to self, don't drink water. Note to self, get a better mercenary. Just stood there staring at a wall. I know it's a really nice wall and all, but come on, you gotta help me out. Oh, what does Treacher? Does Treacher give me any resistances? Only cold. Okay, fine. We don't need to worry about cannot be frozen just yet. Ideally, we want a Raven Frost. Crescent Moon. The very first 3... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think as soon as we have Crescent Moon, that should keep us going at least into Ubers. When we get to Ubers, then obviously we want probably Crushing Blow rather than doing damage. But hey, once we complete the difficulty, once we complete it on Hell, we can then decide what we're going to do for the Ubers. It's baby steps. Right, this is boring. We're gonna we're gonna do one more run. And we're gonna go into hell. I'm very bored of doing this. This is what's probably gonna get me killed, but yeah, we'll take this out. Then we'll just go straight into hell. So we're prepared for hell for an hour. Then that should be enough. We haven't got anything for any form of upgrade in this hour, but hey, an hour of farming for hell, this is good enough. Just grab these to sell, grab you. And let's lower our difficulty down, ready for hell. Bloop, boop, there we go. Save an exit. Alright, let's go. Let's give this a go. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe get one shot by the first mob. Yeah, probably, but... Right, so we want to put you in here. What's our resistance is like? Okay, so we can now take this MF1 off, put the prismatic one back on. Where's prismatic? Boom. Resistances still look okay. Then we'll keep that ring on, actually. Okay, yeah, our resistances are okay, actually. So expecting them to be worse, but that's manageable. As long as you don't do anything too crazy, we should be okay.
There's a... Hello.
And boom. And boom. There you go. Just quickly get rid of all these. Bam, there you go. Well, let's give hell difficulty a go. If it's too easy, I can always bump up the difficulty with players. So the idea of this run is to do the challenge, not to do it on the hardest difficulty. I don't really care too much about the hardest difficulty, to be honest. As long as we can get it done, we can get it done. You have to be really careful whenever we curse as well. Okay, none of you mobs are light and immune, so this is quite nice so far. You are immune to cold and physical. Use an upgrade. Okay, he just one-shot my mercenary, so let's be careful there. Okay, I use an upgraded crush flange for a better durability than mace. Yeah, exactly. The solo self-found life, you just find whatever you can, use whatever you can find. We haven't had the best drops, but hey. There's a good point though, we could upgrade Crush Flange. Could make our life a lot easier. I'm just letting my aura take out some of these mobs. Okay, let's get in there and just bonk them down. Cold Enchanted. Come on, aura, take him out. Don't really want to stand next there if I'm being honest. Oh wow. They named a sword straight after me. Look, they named a sword after my name. Legend. Wait, no. Wrong person. I'll take that. Actually might sell for a fair bit. Alright. Immune to fire. Just normal quill rats. That's fine. Take you guys out. Just want to make sure I've got enough health here so when this guy explodes, he doesn't kill me. Never mind. He didn't kill me. Actually, let's get rid of me as a sword. Awesome. Right, let's keep going. So I just want to be really slow here. Bone weave. Ooh. Free socketed. That's the newest base. I think we might keep that. I've seen some merciless swords. Fair one. Ooh, do you want to keep a spear? Ah, its flowers aren't that great. Oh, there's the Den of Evil, so we want to grab the next waypoint before we go into the Den of Evil. We may as well pick up our mercenary as well. It'd be rude not to. So I'm really not looking forward to getting my 10x character slightly further. Yeah, it's really nice. Bone Weave's really nice. So that's going to be a really good base for treachery. So we are going to have to increase our strength by a fair bit, so it would be rude not to use it. Now we just need a 3-socketed phase blade. Actually, get rid of that. Get rid of you as well, and you. Just want to clear out my inventory, my bank a little bit here. Do I have anything in the cube? I do not.
Well,
Keep pressing space, thinking I'm going to dodge or move faster like you do in Diablo 4, but you do not go any faster. You are stuck at this speed, unless you also get faster run walk, but... Oh, and 10x is nightmare fuel for... Yeah, it's nightmare fuel because it just is really slow. Especially on the necromancer. Like we'll do a... I think I really enjoy doing 10x on a Javazon, so I'll probably actually do a Javazon again. I really did enjoy doing that. I just won't do anything stupid like I did in Nightmare when it died. I just stood there trying to hit one mob when there's no reason to kill the mob. I just stood there trying to kill it, and it decided to turn around and one-shot me. By one-shot me, I had about 20% health left. I could have healed myself. I just stood there like a lemon. Oh, a war belt. But once because I'm not rushing back to my 10x Necromancer, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed 10x and the Necromancer. I think I said a few times. I don't enjoy it that much. It's just a bit boring as the Necromancer. I think it's just because it's either the build's wrong or I'm just a bit rubbish with the Necromancer. But I'm not enjoying it as much as I have on my other characters, especially my Auradin. I've really enjoyed 10x with my Auradin. So I might go back and try it in the future with something like a Javazon. That's good fun in the Javazon. Or in a trap assassin. Just Act 4 gets really tough with a Death Sentry. Not Death Sentry, with the Fire Sentry. Flame Sentry, whatever it's called. Act 4 is really tough. Right. The Necro Merc needs a hustle weapon for dropping some fanaticism on skeletons. Yeah, I think that's not a bad shout. But next time because I think we need to get into, obviously just need to get further in the game to start getting some of those nice runes. And I pick that defender up. Yeah, those characters have some more action over the Necro Summons. Sure. Yeah, exactly. I think sometimes when it's just a little bit boring, it's just not enjoyable to watch. And there's only so much commentary I can keep talking about the same skeleton. The bony boys. I think when I get better at the game, obviously I'll be able to speed up how I'm playing the game. I would have if I had Holy Shield up, wouldn't it? I could definitely speed up how I play the game. Okay, Corpse Fire. Let's try and focus on Corpse Fire maybe. There it goes down. Okay, this isn't too bad. So we're not going to bother with Blood Raven. Just going to leave her there. Deckard Cain, probably leave him there. We're just going to hopefully just get straight to the Countess. The cats, yeah, they're fine actually. Last couple of days I've been waking up late. So Mrs. Rothman's been up and about, and the ragdoll, the simple one, he's been running around causing chaos during the day before I even get out of bed. So then when I see him, when I walk downstairs and see the cat, he's already in his like kind of dopey, sleepy mode. Yeah, hopped up on catnip yet. Well, to be fair, the old girl, she's been a bit poorly recently. She's been sick a fair bit. So we should be keeping an eye on her. She's been a bit sluggish. She's not her normal self, so I'm hoping she's okay. Simple, yeah. Simple one. The simple one is adorable. Let's pick up the ruby.
Duty here is done.
Right, so now that's done, we can now hopefully just make our way all the way to Decacane. Not Decacane, don't care about Decacane. There you go, new skill, new stats, awesome. Let's put this stat on Zeal. Let's make Zeal 72% chance to hit. Yeah, yeah. The old girl is 10 years old, 11 years old. It's only the last couple... I didn't mean to sell that. That is the second bit of Mortal Kings I've ever found. I'm marking this on my... Mortal Kings, the belt. That's pretty good. I'm going to be keeping that. I'll put on a mule offer to one of my other characters. If I ever do a non-solo self-found character, there's an Immortal Kings belt. I think I've got like an Immortal Kings like helmet or something in my shared stash somewhere. Not in my shared stash, but on one of my mules. Right, we're not going to find Blood Raven. Yeah, the set is real fun. Running around at the speed of sound. Just hit that person like no reason at all. Right, ideally I'd like to find the waypoint so we can save Decacane in the future. But if we don't find it, I'm not going to lose any sleep. Right, now I'm going to go hide in here. Mana potion, yes please. Right, skip back to charge. Right, there's the stones. There's the next location. There's a well. Well. What do we have here? Oh, it's well. Filling shrine, skill shrine. I just like having this skill. The charge skill is so fun. I never even thought about using it until someone mentioned it in the last stream. I was like, you know what? That's a really good idea. And there's a waypoint. Awesome. Let's quickly jump back. Talk to Okara. Get our mana back.
Hello.
Yeah. You more than deserve to do running on non-self-found shared. Okay, it does limit the character, but it's still fun. Yeah, I think one day, so I do want to make a non-ladder character in the future, and just trade off the items. I want to make a ladder character, sorry, not a non-ladder character. But can't decide what I want to make on ladder. Because whatever I make, it'll be a hardcore, and I'd like to try and get it to 99. But I don't know what class I want to do yet. I want to do something that's relatively fast. So it's probably going to be like an assassin. Because it's something that's fast and survivable. So if I did something like one of my favourite classes, Grim Cypher, will keep hold of that. We might be able to socket that. But my favourite class is a druid. So I like shapeshifting. In World of Warcraft's favourite class, shapeshifting. Diablo 4 is my favourite class. Like any game that has shapeshifting, I normally go for it. I'm not a fairy, just hands down. Just to let you know. But I like shapeshifting. I like the idea of it. And I really like shapeshifting in this game as a druid, but it's just really slow. Really slow. Compared to other classes, it just takes forever. So I probably won't make a ladder druid. One ladder season I landed in a full Paladin run with no sword to tell you about. So you're charged and that. I can imagine that's good fun. Okay, these are the first lightning immunes we come across. These mishappens. We need to be really careful here. By really careful, I'm just going to run past them. That's a future of off my problem. Hopefully this is the way out. Okay, this is a bad way to go. It's mercenary this way, please. Okay, or just die. So I'm not opposed to saving and exiting, that's for sure. Alright, let's just try and just keep walking away. Let's just keep walking away. Skeletons, you guys are immune to poison, so I should be able to stand here and fight these. Awesome. The one mishappen. Okay, I can get hit by one mishappen. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's pick up some more potions. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to take that out. Oh, I could, but I'll just be stood here for hours. And so I always just follow the torches. And it always works. Nice. Well, it doesn't always work. Sometimes it doesn't work at all and I stand around and run around for ages. Right, I'm going to go grab the mercenary. Hey, Kesha. I know her name's not Kesha, but I always call her Kesha. Because it reminds me of the singer. I don't know why it reminds me of the singer, but... yeah, Druid Shaper in Hustle Armor, Inferno Stride Boots. For that blaze running and Metamorphosis Wolfhead Fast Slap. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I just... That's something I want to work on in my own time, but it's... I'll have to find the right class, because if I don't, I'm just going to stop doing it. So I want to... So I've never tried ladder before, so I want to try it and see how easy it is compared to solo self-found. Right, so we're just looking for the next map. We don't really care too much about all these mobs. Okay, we'd actually probably take these mobs on here. It could be an upgrade for my mercenary, that. Okay, I don't care too much about the location of the tree. If we find it on the minimap, great. We're not going to say Decacane until we are done with our rune words. So, done with the runes for the rune words. So now we want... now we want the waypoint in Black Marsh. And we'll see if we can find the tower. Yeah. These are those are lightning immune. Let's avoid those. These guys are poison. Okay, I had my. Okay, you're cursed as well. Let's not fight you. You guys are ghostly. Okay, that's the next map. Let's avoid that. Okay, there's the tower. Waypoint around here somewhere. The waypoint's not there. Can I actually have good luck for once and have a waypoint nearby? There's a cow. Moo! Okay, waypoint is actually relatively close. I'll take that. Are you better than what Mercenary has? Damage-wise, you're a lot better.
I can't use that.
Oh, you can't use it. Oh, it's Amazon only. Duh. Right, into the bin. Black Marsh, there we go. So we're going to go and do our first run of the Countess. Yeah, if we can get past all these mobs. So the Countess is going to be a bit tricky. So we want to explore all of each of the floors. So we want to see where the weapon racks are. I don't like that. I just think it's just rush me plus 100 drops. Yeah, I get that. Jay. I think the only reason why I want to play ladder is that I want a 99 on the ladder to go on the leaderboards and be stuck there forever. It's the only reason why I want to do it for my own personal bragging rights. Okay, so these guys are champions. You're not going to be able to kill that. No, you're not. Fine. We need to just walk past all of these dark archers. I can kill everything else, just can't take out the dark archers because they're immunities. Right, so we're looking for any weapon racks or armor racks. Okay, just a casket in here, that's fine. Okay, so what are you? Other than annoying, should running away. Light enchant, okay, we should be able to take you out. There you go, nice and easy. Oh, Deku gets to hang around a while. Yeah. He's standing that giblet for a bit. Poor Deku Kane. To be fair, I don't really, just because I want to get the loot and I want to speed this up, I don't really care about picking up just yet. If we can get the runes, yeah, great, we'll go pick them up. But if not, nah, he can stay there for a while. He can hang around. There's a weapon rack there. Don't think it's worth me getting that weapon rack each time. Let's stay around and listen. Spike shield, don't need a spike shield. So it was Mrs. Vothmer. She likes the look of Lilith from Diablo 4. So I'm trying to convince her. Oh, nice legend sword. Ah, 2 swords. I'm convinced her to cosplay as Lilith. To try and build herself a costume for it. I think it'd be really cool. She's never cosplayed before, neither have I, to be honest. If I cosplay as anyone, I just cosplay as Deckard Cain. I just won't shave for a month, and I just won't wash, and I'll just wear just my normal scrubs, and I'll be fine. Easiest cosplay ever, Deckard Cain. Now I just walk around and just keep talking to people until they get bored. That's the best cosplay. Right, level 2, nice. Kane's a troll. He had to teleport. Exactly. Yeah, because as soon as you pick him up, he just nopes out of there. He's like, nope, not my problem. The burning of Tristram? Nah, no thank you. And you've got the Hardrum or the Hardric Order. From all the other games, they're really they've got members of the Order that are really strong, they're happy to fight. You've got Deckard Cain, someone who doesn't fight, he just walks around and annoys everyone. Yeah, she, like I said in the last stream, she really, when I was playing Diablo 4 and played it through, she sat there and listened to most of the story. And she likes the lore of Diablo, so on her channel, I think she's going to do some Diablo lore in the future. It should be cool, especially with the new expansion coming out. Alright, so this floor doesn't look like it has any armor or any weapon crates. The other floor had one, but it's so far out of the way, so we probably won't go to that one. Those that don't know, the weapon and armor crates don't have a higher chance to drop socketed items, but obviously they have a chance to drop items.
I need a key.
So it would be nice to get some socketed items while we're doing this rune grind. Just gotta be careful here. Flawless emerald, nice. We do need runes, but we need amethysts, so we can make, so we can do the socket rune word recipe. So we have now got this scythe here, which we just danced on that grave. We've got that rune scythe there, so we can hopefully cube it to maybe give it more sockets, so we can make obedience. I'll get rid of some of these greater health potions for the superior. In a minute I'll make a note of all the runes we need. Once we take out the Countess once, we'll make a note of the runes we're going to need. and then we can just tick them off as we make our way through. Is there any particular player count we want the Countess to be? Is it still player count 1 on if we're going for the mid to low runes? So no, obviously matters on Nightmare and Normal. It matters what player count you have on. Does it matter on Hell difficulty? Sacrifice 1 times 1 for key. You never know. Might be that size. Yeah, true. Can you... It's the keys. Can you roll the keys into... Countess always... Okay, thank you, Wolf. It's the keys. Are you... You said they're sacrifice for a key for a Son of Jordan. I didn't know you could sacrifice the keys. I thought the keys only had one purpose, and that's to open the portals. Or am I just being... Yeah, cheers, Jeff. P1 always. Gotcha. Okay, this has a weapon rack. The Rune are dropping. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, because player difficulty in MF doesn't affect the quality of the rune. The quality of the rune is just completely random. That's kind of what I was kind of going for there. Will it? If I want a higher quality rune, but obviously it will then roll different loot tables. So obviously not. Right, let's see if we can get through this door, because there are a load of them through this door. Hey, pig. You go player 7. Interesting. Yeah, because I think player 7 right now, if I went for that, it'd definitely kill me. But I'll keep it on players 1. I think we had a discussion in one of the previous streams of what's best. I think I do remember you guys saying that player 1 was best. So if you have it on any other players, especially with Countess, the Countess would try and roll different loot tables. So it's where it's going to potentially drop runes, it could potentially drop loot instead.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
No, I meant sacrifice a 1 to 1 person inventory slot for lot chests. I've heard. Okay, so it's worth carrying keys. Because obviously, you've seen me play this for a while now. I never carry keys. If it's worth carrying keys, and I may as well. We get rid of that. Yeah, because if you go player 7 and 5 and Countess, like, yeah, okay. I knew 7 and 5 was somewhere, but I didn't think it was the Countess. Should we try and do the maths again for getting high runes in Countess and make everyone argue in chat? That was a fun day. Mole crawler is down. Keep forgetting to take this out of my inventory. This should be the way. Okay. Ghosts. I ain't afraid no ghosts. There's a lot of them, so I'm somewhat afraid, and I am still cursed. I am afraid of these ghosts, unfortunately. Let's quickly pop back to town and get rid of this quest. Yeah, lots of people wait till hell cursed to farm runes and armor cancer. Yeah, I think yeah, just to stay safe, pig. Once we've got to the Countess, I'm gonna do the maths of how many runes we actually need to get the upgrades we want, and we'll kind of like judge whether it's worth staying here to farm. You know that you can shift right click to fill up. Yeah. I knew about the belt. Yeah, the ghosts are really annoying. So that's why I ran away, because I didn't want to take that risk. Yeah, Jay, I knew that about the belt. I only just realised that with the keys when I bought them just then. So I now know that. Thank you. Yeah, the ghosts are really painful. I'm not going to take the risk. The ghost, if anything's going to kill me, it's going to be the ghosts or a random, what are they called, blood clan guy. One of them hitting me and somewhat one-shotting me, because the blood clans are really strong. Okay, let's move you over this way. Okay, let's see. There are two elites here. One's a completely immune to physical, and he's lightning enchanted, so we're not going to be able to do much damage to him. That's dead end. Great, thank you. Thank you, game. That's pointless. Let's teleport away to get my mercenary out of there. I don't really want to revive him again. There's... So now we're in hell. I'll try and always carry a stack of keys. Okay, the next floor's that way, but we're going to explore this way just to see if there's a weapon rack or a decent place to farm. Okay, just random mobs. That's going to be a dead end. We're not going to go that way. That's a shame. Sometimes when you make your way down to the final floor, you have a good...
Thanks.
Archers, of course, are always suck, especially here. Reason why I love assassin running. Never buying keys. Always pop. Yes, that's actually one of the main reasons why I like assassins as well, is never having to carry keys. Because the amount of times on my assassin run, so I tried to do a 0 to Ubers on an assassin, and I died on Hell Andy actually. First attempt on how I died on her. But anyway, that's besides the point. I found some good loot just popping chests. And I never, as you can probably tell, I never carry keys. It's the first time I carried keys. So hopefully we can get something nice. Weapon stand up. Ooh. Are you any good? Any good? 4 sockets. No. I need you to be free. But that is good. 31 resistances. We'll take that. Oh no, not check. Yeah, exactly. Did they improve Mercenary AI? Pig, if I'm going to be honest, I don't think they improved any of the AI. They've literally just given this a HD remake, HD skin. I don't think any of the AI was touched, or any of the coding was touched. And this is a bad place to be. So you be cursed. Okay, you want to start moving away now? Yeah, that is a great shield, Jay. Yeah, exactly. What AI? Yeah, so all they did was they essentially just polished the turd. So the game is still exactly what it used to be, just a little tweak to the graphics. That's about it. Nothing else has changed. There are little tweaks they made, like they did change some of the balance to some of the weapons. By some of the weapons, I think they only changed one weapon. One of the two-handed swords, unique swords. They changed that. They removed the knockback on the sword. I think that's the only weapon they changed. Yeah, so that is very nice for them. Is there any? Just bear with me 1 second. So we actually let's do the Countess once, and then we'll run through what runes we're going to need for the upgrades we want. Because we're still missing the shield base, sword base, and the base for the mercenary. Okay, these are all fine. Mercenary, back out here, please. Okay. Or not. Or just die straight away. It's kind of what I was worrying about, is him running in and dying straight away, which is exactly what happened. Okay, what are you? You're immune to physical. Fine, I do loads of lightning damage. Okay, leveled up, good. I'll read that in 1 second. Right, let's give myself some more strength. And that's 0. What's my chance to hit? Oh, chance to hit so low. Right, that's a nice Uber's base. Fill up with perfect diamonds or runes and you'll cover almost all. Yeah, that's true, Jay. The hustle, evade plus bulwark helm seems to keep the mercenaries less daffy. Yeah, I think I definitely need to... Yeah, the mercenaries dying all the time is really annoying. Okay, what's left in here? Only a few mobs. Come on, Countess. Come say hi. Let's heal myself, walk away. So this will only get easier more we farm. We're getting a dull rune, 2 dull runes. Don't think we need dull runes, but thank you very much. And let's double check nothing good drops from here. I don't think anything ever drops from here. No, that is pretty pointless. And anything good around here? Absolutely. Oh, no. Those are lightning immune. We can save an exit. Right, so we're going to make a note of what runes we need. Then go check what we have in our inventory. So Sanctuary. Sanctuary we need... Ko, and a Mao. For obedience, we need a Hell, a Ko rune, a Full rune, F, and a Foul. Then for Crescent Moon, we need a Shale, and a Tear. And finally, Treachery, we need another Shale rune, a Full rune, and a Lem. We're actually going to now... Sorry, that's really boring for you guys. Just had to go have a look at everything we need. So... We've got the 2 shower runes we needed. Good. So don't need any more shower runes. We've got the tier rune we need. So don't need any more tier runes. We've got 1 of the Ko runes. Just need 2 more. 1 of the Full runes. One of the F runes. Got any Hell runes in here? No, we have no Hell runes. Got loads of Dull runes. Don't know why I've got loads. So looking at this, we need 2 Ko runes, 1 Mao rune, 1 Hell rune, 1 more Full rune, 1 Foul rune, 1 Lem. And then we have all of the runes. What's that rune word? K-N-O-U-T. Knut. So can I just double check what that rune word is? Don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh, okay, never mind. I won't worry. Right, so we've got... Ideally then we want Amrunes, perfect amethysts to then try and socket this. That'll be a good base for obedience for Mercenary. Ideally it'd be better if it was... what's it called? If it was Ephel, but it'll do. Let's pick our Mercenary back up and let's go again. As we now know the route, we can speed up. We're not going to go do any of these side passages. Okay, we're not going to run through this. We're going to kill most of the mobs as we run through. unless we really need to run from them. Oh, momentum. Okay. Yeah, we're going for the moon. We're crypto bros now. We're going to the moon. Haze Fester is down. Oh, there's the flower room we need. Nice. I don't think we're going to sprint through here. We're just going to fight our way through, just in case something goes wrong. Okay, there's a couple archers there. I'm trying to avoid those. By that I mean take out his blood clan and we can keep running. Keep running and running. Keep running, running. We definitely don't want to be stood in that doorway. Let's run away. Or we don't want to be stood there either. Let's keep running. There's no archers here. We can take these out. Yes, it is definitely very sketchy. Hatchet Hands. I like the name Hatchet Hands for a weapon. Instead of Edward Scissorhands, we've got Edward Hatchet Hands. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. We should be able to do this without a mercenary, to be honest. Well, we did it last time without a mercenary, so let's go clear the other side as well. It's the only place where we will be clearing both sides. Okay, so we need ideally 3 potions, 2 there. Skull cap, don't. Ancient sword. Ancient sword. Could that have... No, we want phase blade, not ancient sword. Slap chop hands, yeah. Slap chop hands. Right, we need to be kept. I don't think this might be a reset because of those archers. Yeah, there's archers in the room as well. Unless I can lure them out. Quickly teleport over here. Yep. I don't think this is worth. Teleport over here. And see if we can teleport up here. There we go. Nope, this is not worth it. Let's save and exit. Yeah, if it's not worth it, we're just gonna reset. Let's walk around trying to find Deckard Cain, but he's not here. He's still in a cage. Not a pretty. Yeah, it's not ideal. If there's loads of archers in there, we're not going to take the risk. Like, I don't mind there being archers on the floor, just not absolutely chock-a-block in that one room. It's not worth it. So many archers. Ooh, Superior War Scythe. I think that's better than a Grim War Scythe, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not better than a Grim War Scythe, never mind. There we go. He dropped a Kiskadir, so we don't need that. So this actually normally when I'm off, oh, I took a bit of damage. Normally when I'm off stream, I'll just farm bosses for hours. So I'm not going to do that on stream because it's really boring. Yeah, it's just juice was not worth the squeeze that time, man. That's for sure. Well, normally I just farm loads of hours off stream. Well, if I'm making a Zero Ubers attempt. There you go, now it's gone. It's waiting for my curse to disappear. Any easy mobs, I'll just quickly go out and take them out. Any easy elites, I should say, or champions. So it's going to be interesting how long it's going to take for me to get some of these items while farming on stream. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Once get a new weapon, should make life easier. And when we upgrade to treachery and what's it called? And sanctuary at the same time, that should keep us make us very survivable. Yeah, flawless amethyst. It's exactly what we need. Now we just need to find a base. So I think we now have a perfect amethyst, so therefore we can do a roll in the cube as long as we've got Rune. Okay, let's drop back a little bit here. I'll read that in 1 second, Wolf. There we go. I've never tried a singer barb. If people recommend that it's good, then I'll give it a go. But I've never tried them. The whirlwind barb that I did the other day is the furthest I've ever got with a barbarian on 10x, just because I haven't played that much of the game. So most of what we're doing now is relatively new. I'll be really careful here with my health, because all these ghosts stack up. Oh, that's random damage. They didn't even want me to get into the room. That's a bit rude of them. Okay, there's some fanatic boys here. Oh, that was very close. This is meant to be easy. This is meant to have got slightly easier getting into hell. That was not. That was close.
Good day.
Ooh, +1 dual Paladin skills, nice. I do have a spare Rune. Right, so now we have what we need here. It will take you out there, and then we can. I think it's a jewel, Rune, and the item, maybe. Oh, it's an Amrune. Can't remember what this recipe is. No, it's not that. Can't remember what the cube recipe is for socketing. So we can get socket obedience. We'd only need a hell rune. We can make obedience. Let's see, sockets. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Need to load it up on my screen. Spare me a second. Quadratic cube recipes. Yeah, true. Anything can become a grind. Yeah, you're right there. Right, rune mode recipe preparations. Moves, normal quality, nope. Socket any weapon. a Rao rune as well. Okay, so I don't need a jewel. So it's a Rao, and a Amethyst. 4. Oh, I think I needed it as a 5. That's a shame. Obedience is... Double check obedience. Obedience is 5 sockets. Yeah, so we can't make it. Yeah, it was a... I thought it was another jewel. Jewels are used for crafting, aren't they? Not for that. It's a shame. I guess it's a base for insight. Would insight be a upgrade? I presume insight is an upgrade for what he's currently using. So, do we have the runes for insight? Rao, tier, tower. So yeah, we'll just make him a. Just double check and go into this non-magic pole arms. This is a pole arm. This is a pole arm. Good. We'll just make him insight. You got the runes spare. There you go. May as well use it. It'd be rude not to use it, wouldn't it?
I can't use that yet.
Doesn't have enough dexterity for it, so he needs a couple more levels. That's a shame. Yeah, it's 140 dexterity. I don't know how much dexterity he ever gets. Will he ever have enough dexterity to use it? So he's missing 6 dexterity. Right, we want to put rejuvenation potions back into our bar. Yeah, I don't actually know how mercenaries work, so I don't know whether he would ever have enough dexterity for it. So if he doesn't, then no, it's pretty pointless. I didn't even check what the dexterity requirement was. Gotta be careful here again. His blood clan can hit like a truck. And we're cursed. Great. Also, I haven't seen a phase blade drop yet. I was expecting to at least see one. Yeah, I'll just wait. There's no rush. As in, I'm presuming he'll get it in one more level. So he's on 134. I'll make a note of that. He's on 134. Let's see. 134. Let's see how many dexterity he gets in the next level. Oh, thanks for spawn camping me. Cheers, guys. So when I was playing Diablo 4 over the last couple of days, while my internet's been on and off, I think I well and truly nerd raged for the very first time in years. I was farming some of the PvP zone, not to do PvP. It was like 2 in the morning, I couldn't sleep. So I was farming the PvP zone, not expecting to see anyone. And I was only level like 20 or so, but I was farming it just for the season currency, because there were season quests. Obviously, every season you get certain quests you have to fulfill. So I wanted to finish that. So I went out my way to the PvP zone just to kill some of the bosses there. You can kill them at quite a low level. It's not an issue. And there was this ceremony pike. Can obedience go into a pike? Can, but ceremony pike. I don't think it's got the fastest attack rate. Oh, should probably heal mine. What's you? Oh, you can't use that anyway. Never mind. Yeah, so I went into the PvP zone to try and just get this season reward done. Just been level 20, helplessly killing one of these little bosses, and had a level 100 barbarian come and continually farm me every time I left. Like as soon as he appeared on the screen, 134. Okay, so he has to go up 2 more levels to be able to use that pike. That's fine. But there's level 100 barbarian. Every time he appeared on the screen, he'll spam like a whirlwind skill, and he'll drop a load of these dust devils, and I'll die instantly. There's nothing I could do. And he farmed me for about 20 minutes. Every time I just went back up to try and kill this one boss, he'll just kill me again. And I actually nerd raged. I was like, do you have nothing better to do with your life? So I full on just kind of nerd raged to myself. It's quite embarrassing. So I was like, that was a low point for me. I was like, do you have nothing better to do other than killing a level 20, which I don't think you can get a reward for killing a low level. But hey, that's me nerd raging to myself. I was like, I'll come back on a higher level character, and I realised I don't have a high level character. I'll just have to play this one. But hey, that's what's been frustrating me over the last few days, is just grinding Diablo 4's achievements. Well, season achievements, that is. I've got to do one more mission on Diablo 4 to finish all of the season, and I want to get out of this room. Stuck on the door. Go on over here, guys. So that's another Countess we've not been able to do. It's so annoying. We're getting... This is... Yeah. This is really annoying. Right, let's grab some more potions, I guess.
Where can I take you?
Let them kill me for hours. Does it ever work, Jay? Because I would definitely lose interest before they do. That's for sure.
Greetings.
But I actually do like... I like Diablo. I obviously like, believe it or not. But I've never tried Diablo 2 PvP. I might try it one day. Obviously, probably not as a hardcore. But I did... My friend showed me some footage of him playing Diablo 4 when it first came out, doing some PvP in that. And it actually looked quite good fun. But because everyone's now min-maxed, they've all got the gear they want. They can one-shot most bosses. The Ubers in Diablo 4 now are just a joke. They die in like 1 or 2 hits. If you're obviously end game geared, which is just ooh, serpent skin armor. I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. Don't know why I keep walking over to Decker Kane. He's not here. He's still in a cage.
Good day.
There we go. Skin of the Viper Magi. So we will lose a lot of our resistances. But the magic damage reduction is huge. Faster cast rate's not that great. Do we want to upgrade? Do we want to change? I don't know whether... I would normally switch straight to it, but I don't know whether this is an upgrade this time around. Defense is nice. Missile defense is also really nice in that as well. The magic reduction's the main reason why I want it. And the caster skill, one to all skills. Oh, is it worth it? What do you guys think? Is it worth changing? I don't think it is. Faster cast, we don't need faster cast rate. This doesn't... Merc armor, you think? I think it's better than Rattle Cage. I think Rattle Cage is actually better as well. The only thing the mercenary is missing is a weapon. No, we keep hold of it, but I don't think it's an upgrade for me or the mercenary, so we just keep hold of it for the time being. It's not an issue. Right, let's continue, I guess. I'm glad I'm opening all these graves. Yeah, Rattle's definitely better. But yeah, it's fine. Round shield. Ooh. Could this be rubbish? That is rubbish. Ignore those ones. Okay, there are some archers here. Let's ignore you all. More archers. Let's ignore them as well. Let's kill our mercenary. Let's fall in here. We should ignore those as well. It's not worth it. It rolled low on the... Oh, it goes up to 35. Yeah, if I got a 35, then I'd happily change. But yeah, I didn't realise the range of the roll. So that is a shame. Even when I played as my 10x Auradin, I never got higher than 20 resistances. So I've had really bad rolls with the skin of the Viper Magi. Boop, drink that. Enough good. Valorant Howhusk Helm was an old Bozon's armor food, not me. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. I know Rattlegore used to be one of the best in slot armors. Crushing Blow is just really nice. And Crushing Blow also works on ranged weapons, doesn't it? But I think it has like... You've got like a 20% chance to... I don't know if Crushing Blow does an eighth of the enemy's health. If you do it with ranged attacks, you halve the health it takes off. So instead of it being an eighth of the enemy's health, you'll do a 16th of the enemy's health. Which was very slow, but yeah. Oh, we do not want to walk in that room there. No, thank you. No, 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 no. The mercenary's still being shot with those arrows. Let's just hope there's no archers in this one room. Okay, the Countess is fast. Okay, there are archers here.
Thanks.
Definitely don't. So something in there is being shocked with my holy shock. Don't know what. Let's wait for this fire. Does the fire disappear? I hope so. Okay, come on, come get me. Mercenary's just Rambo straight in there. He doesn't care. I was using the How Husk for the flea. Yeah. Right. Come on, come to the door. Knock, knock. Okay, not all of you. Just one. There's the Countess. Or Grand Charm. I'll take those. I guess. Nothing great. Well, we're not getting very good drops from the Countess. But the idea of the stream is to farm, and at least we're farming in hell this time rather than farming in nightmare. I'll take that. However, if I get enough Orc runes, we actually might be able to get our second full rune. And we now have the rune we need to socket. That's good as well. Just need more amethysts. And if we... Oh, we've got the rubies we need as well to make... craft a new set of blood gloves. So what was the blood glove crafting? Let's see if I can find it here. Magic item of creation. So we're looking for... Where is it? Blood gloves. Why is the blood gloves not on here? I have no idea where... Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Sorry, I'm just trying to find this. Where is it? Blood. I'm looking for blood gloves. Where are you? Blood recipes. Here you are. Blood armor, blood gloves. Jewel, Nephrune. So I've got a Nephrune. And a purple ruby. There we go. And we just buy an item from the shop here. So it's... What gloves is it? So it's the light armored one, isn't it? Light leather, not light armor.
Greetings.
So it should be... That's heavy gloves. Here's these ones, yeah. You, and you. Boom, there we go. So are you any better? Let's have a look, shall we? So 3 life steal. Not lose crush and blow, lose a bit of life, lose life steal, but gain fire res and poison res. Oh, and gain 1 dexterity. I guess that's... Shop a life tap wand, help with keeping them... So I've got a life tap... I've got a life tap wand, Jay. I could use it. I don't think that's much better. The fire resistance is good. You know, we'll roll with it. So we're not really relying on the crush and blow at the moment, but hey, we'll keep this just in case. Yeah, our full brims is better. Yeah. And we have a life tap wand, low resistance wand, life tap wand, just there. Boop. Don't have a shield. Let's just put a random shield on here. 70% chance to block. Put 70%. We'll just put you there for the time being.
The sisterhood welcomes.
And life tap. Boop.
Greetings.
1, 2, and 3. Max damage. Don't need you. Life. Actually, no, it's actually a lot of life. 38 life, yes please. There you go. Right, we go again. To be fair, we're actually very slowly leveling up from this as well, which isn't too bad. I like it to get to a point where my mercenary can take on these archers on his own, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Thanks.
So I went quiet for a second there. Dragon shield. Never seen a dragon shield before. That's cool. I guess that's the upgrade to a kite shield. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully. So whenever we get more amethysts, no, rubies, every time we get a ruby and an amaranth, we'll try and craft some more of those gloves. And just hope that we get a good roll. Well, not haven't even got Holy Shield out. That was risky.
Thanks.
And want to grab some more healing potions. Walking stick. Oh, look, a scrotum dropped. Right. It's just... So this is more stressful than I thought it would be, trying to farm. Just trying to get some runes. So I might have to do some research to see where phase blades drop. So it feels a bit weird that we haven't even seen one yet. So you've seen crystal swords and dimensional blades drop. Just not phase blades. Oh, we've got a crossbow dropped. Not what you need, but hey. Why are we suddenly getting loads of drops? Not what we want, but... At the moment I will take any rares that drop. They might sell for something. Let's move you down there. Didn't mean to drink that. Never mind. Hopefully, we will get a Countess where there's no archers. And our Mercenary doesn't die straight away. That would be nice. Alright, let's life tap everyone. Should be enough. Well, this is looking promising. Maybe my Mercenary will survive. Okay, I'll take a Key of Terror. And a rare jewel. Do we need Rune? No, we don't need an Rune. That's very true. So we also need 3 sockets. How expensive is it up the base? Don't know why I used a... let's have a look. Up in... Magic Creation. Because we've done it before with the belt, haven't we? Up in bases. So normal, unique... No, it's not unique. Normal base rare weapon to exceptional rare weapon. No, not rare either. Trying to find it here. I can't see it here. Move items in socket. Yep, fine. Low quality weapon to normal quality weapon. Normal body, normal weapon equals... Nope, socketed, don't need that one. Yeah, because that's what we might have to do, is find a dimensional crystal blade with 3 sockets and up it. So I think at the moment it's just...
Yes?
It's quite unlucky. Let's just put it that way. Right, let's get a load of these. Quite shocked we've already found. That's pretty good. No, it's not rubbish. Ichor Sting. Just want to add that to our Holy Grail. Ichor Sting. BL Jace. Oh, thank you if you're in the stream. Thank you much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Right, let's keep going through this. Fill plate. Sell. Get a bit of money back. Sell you. Quite surprised we found a key so early on, to be quite honest. It's only like the third time we've killed her. Attacker takes okay, it's a Thorns one. That's fine. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Awesome. At least us doing this, we're going to replenish our lack of runes. So we've definitely been running out of runes. By you, quickly go repair our weapon. Because if the repair cost with the, if we find, so Jay, hear me out here, would this work before you go and continue this? So with Crescent Moon, so we need a 3-socketed phase blade. I can't find the recipe to upgrade it. However, if you find a 3-socketed phase blade from Act 1, let's say from Farah in Act 2, in normal I mean, if we find that on normal, with 3 sockets from the shop, would we be able to upgrade it from that? Because I can't see the upgrades here in my list. I can see a low quality weapon to a normal quality. Normal into sockets. Let's see if I can find upgrade. An edge would be nice, actually. That's not a bad shout if you find a... Is it 3 sockets edge? An tier full something like that. If we find a 3-socketed bow, we'll do that. Alright, so you still need 2 more levels. So we still need to find 2 co-runes, 1 Mao rune, 1 Hell rune, 1 Full rune, 1 and 1 Lem. Only. That's a complete guess off the top of my head. That was a good guess. I want to open these graves. 29 resistances. That's not bad. We're going to see if we can... Although it's low quality. 3 sockets, 5 resist. Ah! Why are you 5 resistances? So why can't you be more? But 29 is not bad. We will keep hold of it. I know it's low quality, but we can upgrade the quality of the weapon, of the art shield. We just need the base. And we'll see if we can upgrade it later. Then, to be fair, we can socket it as well. I hope that we get the right amount of sockets. To be fair, those barrels are going to be the death of me, I swear. Those graves I keep kicking up as well. They've given me good stuff so far. Let's avoid those. Got Lion King stuck in my head. I don't even know when the last time I watched Lion King was. It's been years. I don't really care about that. It's not a good sign that there's archers there. Hopefully there's not archers in the main room. Okay, so he's got Devilkin. Good, we can handle Devilkin. Now what's in here? Archers, no. Though her... We might be able to do this before the stalker's coming out. Okay, there's... Okay, so this might be okay. Just don't understand that fire. 53 resistances. Definitely don't understand any fire, if I can help it. Right, see if I can just poke my head in. Okay, there's only a few archers, that's fine. And Bonker goes in Ifrit. That is pointless. That was very pointless. Just double check. Yeah, it's players one. Yeah, that's a bit strange. Right, let's see if we can put you in here for the time being. Hey Spaghetti, how you doing? Yeah, fine. Yeah, good.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Just want to grab some more healing potions, and we'll keep going. Oh, we want to identify those, don't we? Fire damage, don't need fire damage. Life, don't need any more life. That's fine. Right, let's rush straight to the Countess. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just slowly grinding through hell. We're just farming to obviously finish Nightmare. Now slowly grinding through hell. Hopefully trying to find some good bases and find the runes we need. So the moment we are needing, what runes do we still need? We need 2 Co runes, 1 Mal rune, 1 Hell rune, 1 Full rune, 1 and 1 Lem. So we need a fair few more runes. And also we still need the bases for the rune roads as well. But baby steps. Once we get the runes, then we can try and farm for the bases. If it even means going back to Nightmare Cows, we probably could do that. It's not an issue. Yes, those are the runes we're looking for. We're not looking for anything else other than those runes and bases. Yeah, so we're going for Sanctuary, Obedience for the Mercenary, Treachery, and Crescent Moon for myself. So yeah, those 4 rune roads: Sanctuary, Obedience, Crescent Moon, Treachery. At the moment our resistances are okay, we just want a good base for Sanctuary. Ideally something with more than 30 resistances. I think 30 resistances with Sanctuary in it should pop up our resistances to pretty high. Without me doing the maths, it should be okay. Gothic bow, 3 sockets, 1 socket, nope. Ideally we'd like to make an edge as well, but if we don't, we don't. Yeah, still need to find the bases for it though. We're not finding any phase blades, so we might need to find a crystal sword, upgrade it to a dimensional blade, then a phase blade. We may have to upgrade it. I don't really want to farm cows. We did struggle at cows when we might be okay now, but when we first finished Act 5 Nightmare, we did struggle with cows, so I'm in no rush to give that another go. Try a sword, we'll grab that. So we have been struggling, so although we've been here for a while, we've been struggling with taking on the Countess. We keep getting really bad runs. We should be okay this time. Should we keep our health up? Bow. How many sockets? 2 sockets, don't need you. 2 sockets, don't need you either. Let's try and take you out before the Mercenary dies. There we go. Dull on a tower room. It's not ideal. Looks like we're going again, as per usual. Right. Breastplate.
Hello.
What is a... Oh, I should really say Deck of Cain, but never mind.
Yes.
Eisen? No. Double check it's in the Holy Grail. Eisen. Okay, so we've now officially found the full set of Eisen. Obviously we've got rid of most of it, but it's 10% of the game's... that's 10% of the game's items found now. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. Right, back into the Black Marsh. To be fair, this whole run we're just going to be... So the run tomorrow will be us trying to progress in Nightmare, in Hell difficulty. Today is just about just farming. Getting us ready for the rest of the... It's kind of setting us up for success. If we farm for ages and we don't get it, we don't get it. Tomorrow we'll just continue through the game and hope for the best. Haze Killer. So I was farming some Nightmare, some Andy. Andy was okay. Mephisto's a bit tough. Then yeah. So after farming for a bit in Nightmare, we're like, you know what? We're probably strong enough to go into Hell, and yeah, we're doing just fine. So the player difficulty has been dropped down to players 1. I'm happy to increase it again, but I want to farm for a bit before increasing it again. So if we stayed on players 4, we'd be dead by now. We've had a lot of close calls. Go back to that. So how close is my Mercenary to leveling? Nowhere near. Okay, well I needed to level up before you can level up, that's fine. So we've got a insight for the Mercenary, but he hasn't got enough dexterity to use it, so... So that's not a bad... That's not bad. Just cool though, actually, Jay. I'm reluctant to use dash, only because I've got myself into really sticky situations because I nearly dying with it. Let's have a look, because it doesn't say when you've got dash on. It doesn't say your defense drops, but I think it does. It still says I've got max chance to block even when I'm doing this, but I've been hit like a truck sometimes when I've been sprinting when I shouldn't have. Does that make sense? But yeah, I think that's a good call. Whether it doesn't show on there, I'm not sure. Because I've been hit so many times, like at least when I've been trying this, I've been hit through like really hard when I've been charging. Whether it's just a graphical thing, it should show there that you're charging. I don't know. Oh, but I'm not opposed to charging, to be fair. It will speed this up by a lot. And then just walk when we get to this floor. Well, see, I'm always open to suggestions, so that's not a bad suggestion, told you. I just got to play it easy when I am sprinting. Okay, there are some rangers down. Let's try and avoid them. We do want the... Yes, would help if I had my shield up. Don't actually know what Hardbook is. Oh, 4. Ooh, that's not a bad armor. Come on, I want to get through that door. Thank you. Alright, let's give myself more HP. And so I want to put myself... What's my chance to hit? 6% chance to hit is really low. Definitely want to increase that. What's their chance to hit me? Okay, they've got a good chance to hit me. I like my Mercenary is doing a good job. Oh, now he decides to come round. Now I've criticised him. Thanks, Mercenary. And an effort, that's pretty pointless.
Not here.
Right, we'll save that great Hardbook. That's pretty good. Dim Vision, don't need that. That's by you guys. Okay, let's move some stuff around. There you go. Let's quickly sync up these ones. Cube. Done. Right, let's go again, I guess. I like that sometimes just randomly stopping to hit something. Like FU in particular.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's definitely worth using charge. That's so much quicker. Like, oh, a random ghost. Ugh, damn you. Then just keep hitting random things. I like it. I always want to check in here, just in case these drop anything decent. Demon hide armor. Ooh, chain boots. We do need better boots. Demon hide 1 socket. Nope. Just tomb robbing everyone because I can. Right, let's get out of that fire. Go on, Mercenary. Over here. Go on, buddy. Let's not stand in the fire. She's lightning enchanted. It's fine. Lem rune. Nice. It's one of the runes we needed. Done. Now I just need full, hell, Mao, double co. And the bases, of course. Like, who else is going to bust them if I don't do a wolf? Like,
Hello.
it's like yeah, extreme hoarders. Nope, don't want you. You are probably... No, I don't want you either. So we're going to see if we can get a 3-socketed bow. Just so we can make ourselves a... Oh, what are they called? Make ourselves a... let's make ourselves a quick fall rune, actually. Don't need any orcs for anything. Boom, there we go. That's another rune down that we needed. Full rune. So we now just need 1 hell, 1 2 co, 1 Mao. And I did say Mao, not meow.
What can I do for you?
Even if the drop of resistances, you would equip treachery. I don't know why I'm looking here for 3 sockets, but it's not going to be 3 sockets, it's going to be magical. Skitty, I'm not ignoring your messages. I'm not going to test to see whether charge does it. I don't care that much. Score for Lem. I recall seeing a llama machine where Lem didn't drop even on Super Quest. Yeah, I need a meow rune, or Mao rune, however you want to call it. So treachery, you've got this base for it. I haven't even got enough strength for it. 158. Ooh, that's a lot. So maybe worth re-speccing now. So that is a... Shale, Bull, and a Lem rune. So I will be very low with my fire resistance. It's going to be the only issue. Any of these help with fire resistance? I've got here. No. Might do a quick... It's probably worth a quick respec. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Auras. So you want Holy Shock. It's all the way up. 1 in each of these. Resist lightning all the way up. Salvation. How many points do we still have? We've got 30 points. So we want... How much strength do you want? 158. Um, I don't think that's correct. So fade. Level 15 fade gives resistance 60% to all resistances. Boom, there you go. So if that's a level 15 fade, level 15 fade is level 15, yeah, 60%, lasts for nearly 5 minutes. Physical resistance of 15. I only really care for the resistances. It's great. No one said about physical resistance. What's the DR? Right, let's get some points into Dex. Strength. So as long as we can have enough, it's 158. Does this give me any strength as well? It does not give me any strength. So we have to bump this all the way up to probably 160 should do. We shouldn't have to put any more points into strength. There you go. That's a big hit on our resistances. But as soon as we proc fade. Alright, Dex. Probably 100 points into Dex, I think. As long as we've got full block, let's put this up. Yeah, okay, we need loads of points into Dex. I don't want to overdo it. We also still need to hit the enemies as well. Right, we don't want to put too much into Dex. Probably a little more to get 75% chance to block. There we go. That would do. Then everything else into this. Yeah. I think you're right there, Jay. But it'll hold for now. It'll do for now. We could have put in a different... We definitely should have put in a different base. Although Phase Blade, how much in a Phase Blade, how much strength do you need to use one of those? Let's have a look. Swords. Stand by 1 second. I can... Diablo swords. Where are you? I just need to find Diablo 2. Diablo 2, Phase Blades. Where are you? Elite. Oh, I need 136 anyway. Okay, 25 strength for Phase Blade. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so it's 25, so I wouldn't need to put any extra points into strength. But this should be okay. Then what we want to do is put the rest of our skill points onto things. So we've got that. That's fine. So how many more skill points we've got? We'll put some points into Zeal. Probably only... Let's max Zeal out. And all the rest of our points put into Salvation. Because this is 5. How long does that last for? That lasts for half a minute. No, not half a minute. Lasts for 2 and a bit minutes. 2.5 minutes. That's enough for Holy Shield. We're going to max out Salvation first. There we go. Then we will keep hold of Smoke. Because I don't think it's better than Rattle Gore, is it? Or Rattle Cage, not Rattle Gore. That's fine. That works. For me, I only care about the duration. Because, yeah. Because at the moment, our defense is perfectly fine. So I don't really care much about any more stats into it. As long as it lasts long enough, I don't have to recast it every 5 minutes. I'm happy. Or every 2 minutes. Because that's what's going to get me killed if I don't look at my Holy Shield coming off cooldown. Yeah, call to arms are nice and cheap, isn't it? I'll make that in give me a couple hours, Wolf, and I'll make a call to arms. Right, that's not a particularly nice place to spawn into. There we go. Perfect. It's exactly the same chance to hit that I had before I respec'd, so I've been doing just fine. I have no idea how long I'm going to stream for. I was going to do it until Mrs. Rothman comes home, but I don't know how long she's going to be at work for. But I do know how long she's going to be at work for, but it's going to be another 3 more hours if I do that. I may get a bit tired before then, so I don't know. Okay, it's not a good sign. The archer's already here. Let's use that. Because if I have it's the thing, if I have too high of a defense, things aren't going to hit me. And I need things to hit me to proc fade. I think I'll be fine. I think there's a good chance that I'm not going to die. I need, because if they have a 0% chance to hit me, there's no point going for treachery, because I need the proc to activate every now and then. That's why I'm not too worried about such a high chance to be hit. I'm not going to go stand in fire to pocket. Why did she drop no runes? Is that even the Countess? What was the Countess? She just dropped no runes. Bit strange. I know when I get to Ubers, I'll stand in fire to proc it, but until I get to Ubers, I'm not going to stand in fire to proc it. I may as well just, that just wastes. So it's is it 5% chance to proc when I'm hit? Yeah, 5% chance to proc when I'm hit. You get hit by fire every second, 2 seconds. That's 20 seconds just standing there doing absolutely nothing, which I don't want to do. You go drop this money off into the bank. Drop this off in the bank as well. That's a base for Edge. So when we go shopping, we don't have to pay as much. That's a tier towel am. Tier towel. Now, there you go, Edge. That'll do for now. Have you leveled up yet? No, you haven't. So you need 2 more levels till you can use Insight. I didn't deposit my gold. Drop that off. Once again, if I'm doing Ubers, I'll go out my way to proc it. If I'm not doing Ubers, I'm not going to go out my way to proc it. Unless I'm really struggling with a boss. It's very boring to watch someone stand in fire for very little gain. I say very little gain. It's very useful, but let's use mana potion, get my mana back up. And anything from these? Nothing. That's a bit annoying. slip past these. It's the main reason why I didn't, because I could have just farmed Nightmare, Mephisto and Andy for ages. That was my original intention, was to farm them for this entire stream. And I got about 40 minutes into the farm, 40 minutes into the stream, I realised that it's really boring and very little was happening. That's why I've gone into Hell sooner. I wasn't actually going to do this until tomorrow, but every meow and again, like with golems in Arcane, Countess can be in Dunspot, and yeah, it was a bit annoying that she didn't drop anything. That's not the room I want to go into. Hopefully they're not on this side as well. They're on this side as well. I may struggle here. Let's bring them down here. Hopefully they follow me into this room. They probably won't. Just need them to leave that little corridor they're in. Amethysts are good. Right, let's... No, don't stop attacking. And hopefully there's no archers in this room. Or we can take one or two. Okay, no, this is doable. This is fine. Just keep an eye on my health. That's fine. Everything is safe. Kyotero, I guess. That's okay. Second one we've got so far. Quickly drop my runes off with my key. Right, looks like I'm going again. Ah, wrong potions. So what do we still need? One arm rune, one hell rune, one mal, 2 co. Mal runes. Just double check this. Mal. So we need the mal rune for sanctuary. Sanctuary. Mal is 2 arm runes. Okay. So as long as we can get... So I'm happy to hold off on Sanctuary. So we still need 2... We still need 1 co rune to finish Sanctuary off. So I'm happy to hold off on Sanctuary because our resistances aren't great, but at least they're not minus. So I'm happy to hold off on Sanctuary. As long as we can get Obedience and Crescent Moon. So we still need a tier rune. No, actually no, we've got everything we need for Crescent Moon. Looking at it, we've got Shale, Arminatir. So we've got what we need for Crescent Moon, we just need the base. And then Obedience, we just need a Hell rune. Wait, did it? No, an Umrune didn't drop it as a Lem rune, my bad. Not an Umrune. I do have PayPal, but I won't be taking any money. I don't do this for money. I really don't need money. At the moment, I work a full-time job, which I get paid very well at, so I don't need money. Thank you anyway, if that's what you are insinuating. Oh. Did not want to run straight into those and take a load of damage. Ancient Axe. Interesting. Don't know what that could be. So, Finally, Fade popped. Quite nice resistances there. The only problem with Fade, which isn't really a problem, is that the curses, it reduces the time of curses. No, it's fine. You just... those $20 donate it to charity. That's if you want to... Yeah, because that's all if I ever make money from this channel, until the day I retire, all the money I make on this channel will be highly likely to be donated to charity. No, that's not what I was going for anyway. I don't talk about my personal life, so no one should know the situation I'm in. Right, let's try and avoid this. At least Fade's popped. Oh yeah, one downside of Fade is it gives you... Where is it? Reduction to curses. Reduction to curses also affects shrines as well. So if you see a experience... Oh, I've got the wrong... There you go. If you see an experience shrine and you're an assassin, it's like, oh, I'm going to proc Fade at the same time. Don't. I think you can... There's a way to trick it, but if you have Fade on and then you pick up the experience shrine, it will reduce the time of it, or any shrines. It counts as a curse. I can't. There is a way to trick it, but I can't remember. Mr. Llama did a video on it, but I can't remember what the video was off the top of my head. Rail Rune, 2 amulets. I'll take 2 amulets. So if we get this Rune, then we can ideally make Crescent Moon. I just need to look at whether there's a way of... So it's Minotaur, is it? Wolf. I'd have a look. I don't know if Minotaur's any good.
Yes.
No, there is a way to trick it. Llama did a video on it, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. That's not bad. Well, it's better than what I've got. Attack rating, 20 resistances. I've obviously got 20 resistance prismatic on me, so that's good. The Minotaur, nice. 30% crushing blow. It's not bad since it's been sent straight to the bin. Minotaur. Ancient Axe. Yeah, that's 11% of the game's items have been found so far. If you imply the weight in, Stingy Countess or Humongous. Yeah, I thought you were calling yourself a Minotaur for a minute there, Wolf. Straight through. Last charm, there we go, we take that. And straight through again. Yeah. So it's 11%. However, if you apply the weight into it, it's actually only 2% of the game of the progress. Because obviously you've got items like, is it Tyrael's Duress? Tyrael's Might, whatever it's called. Is it Tyrael's? Wherever. There's one item which is very hard to find. And that is, I think it's like 4% of the weightage on its own. I'll see if I'll have a look after, or towards the end of the stream, Spaghetti. So I'm not going to look at it right now. It's not about, he didn't talk about Fade. He's talking about game mechanics. I'll see if I can dig out the video when I've come off stream, and next time I speak to you, I will send you it. Yeah, he's like it was a stream as well. Yeah, it was a clip of his stream, but it was a video based on all the basics of the game. So, because I wanted to know about, well, all the basics. There's a lot of stuff I still don't really know about the game, which I still want to learn. Right, what's inside here? Okay, just a load of ranger, that's fine. We'll just stand in the doorway, Holy Shield's run out. So we're going to put a couple of points into Holy Shield when we can. Just increase the time it's got. We are cursed, so we want to be careful here. Take out the Blood Clan if I can first. Awesome. Go on, this is gonna be the Niao rune. Ready? Oh, an Auradin. That's a shame. Close. Close. Yeah, that actually might have been it, Wolf. Just switch to burst of speed if you wanted to carry on with a shrine. Is either that or there may have been a way around it. I don't know. I can't remember.
Good day.
I don't play an assassin, so I kind of glossed over that part. Yeah, Countess is doing me cheap. I'm getting worse runes now, and I was getting in Nightmare. Death mask. Do we need a free socket mask? No, we don't. Fine. Do we need a free socket mask for anything? Oh, we'll take it. Free sockets are quite nice. A mask. You never know when you might need it. Might upgrade it to Bulwark or something like that. Bulwark for Mercenary wouldn't be too bad. Although he has got Undead Crown at the moment. And the curse again. Just gonna watch on our health. Those guys hit like a truck. Take pads, there we go. I don't know. I've got a lot of hours into Diablo 2. Just never an end game. Like, is there a way to... Why these guys hit so hard? There's a way to see in-game hours on Blizzard on Battle.net. Is there a way? Let's just quickly see if I can load up. Because I've put a lot of hours into this game since it's... Let's quickly actually pause. No, we'll be good here. Have I got an email back? No, sorry, just quickly checking one of my emails. I was expecting an email, but I don't think there's a way to see game time played, is there? No, I don't think there is. Yeah, he is, yeah. It gets to a point where hours played becomes pretty pointless. You have to do like advanced maths just to figure out how many days you played. But since I've started playing this, about 4 months ago is when I started playing this, I have put in a lot of hours into this game. This and Diablo, well, the last 4 days has just been Diablo 4. Probably put in about 100 hours into Diablo 4 over the last 4 to 5 days. Like, I have not slept. Because I have not been feeling too well, and the internet's been on and off, so I have been absolutely binge playing Diablo 4. So in about about 20 hours a day for the last 4 days, just been playing Diablo 4. On one positive note though, I have now finished the ladder, so I don't. Well, I've done one quest. I've finished it, which is quite nice. Don't ever have to play it again. Right, let's aggro these to the door again. I do like the additional attack speed now. That's kind of the biggest boon of switching to treachery. Is the huge increase to attack speed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so over the last 4 days, I absolutely no lifed Diablo 4. I would say it's been enjoyable, but it's been hit and miss. 46 and was homebound due to illness. It's years for me. The last 2 years off. Yeah, it's
Good day.
yeah, I've been on and off for the last 2 years with work. So now I've got another, what month is it? Yeah, I've got another month and a half off with work. Now I'll be back straight to work. Then when I do go back to work, I won't be able to record, I won't be able to upload or upload. I should be okay. But actually, streaming wise, I won't be able to stream during the week in the evenings. I'd only be able to stream on weekends. But that's future. That's future us problem. What percentage on hardcore? Do you mean the characters I played, or are you talking to spaghetti? So I think for me, I've only ever, you can see I think I've only ever made, I've got 2 non-hardcore characters on Diablo 2, which are both in ladder, which I've only just made. And I've got 1 hardcore character on Diablo 4. Other than that, everything else has been 1 softcore, sorry. So 1 softcore character on Diablo 4, the rest have all been hardcores. It was soul destroying earlier before I said it earlier, Wolf, that on Diablo 4 I was playing that and I lost my level 48, 47 sorcerer when I wanted him to get to level 50 to get the achievement, get to level 50 on a hardcore. And I died because my internet dropped out. Yeah, merciless. There are times when I regret being a hardcore or playing games hardcore. Like when the internet dropped out this morning, I was sorry, I was very much regretting playing as a hardcore. Right, Royal Shield. I guess we'll take you anyway. Rejuvenation potion? Yes, please. Come on, rejuvenation potion. Right, don't really care for these mobs. Sprint through. What level are you now? Okay, so you need 1 more level. I needed 138, didn't he? Yes, you need 138. There's 1 more level and you can use Insight. Try and avoid those archers just above us. I wouldn't mind getting... Is there any archers in here? There are archers in here. Let's avoid those. Kind of want that weapon and armor rack. Okay, my mercenary just exploded in ice. Archers in here, how many? There's not that many archers in there. Should be fine to take these out. They have got blessed aims. They're going to have an increased chance to hit us. And a forward. Rubbish again. Oh, okay. Use a stretch. Right, let's drop this. So hopefully we can get the runes today. We may have to go to the cows to farm the bases, which is fine, I guess.
Greetings.
As long as we get the runes today, I'll be in a good place. We've got a better amulet than that. You're rubbish. And you are also rubbish. Yeah, Countess more rubbish, yeah. Well, it's almost my cat's dinner time. She's attacking the floor as if to say it's time to feed me. Hey, kitty cat. Right, it's trying to avoid those fanatic ghosts. It's a bit too spooky for me. Spooky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can upgrade base. Can you upgrade? Well, looks like I could put it in any sword. I got a lot of strength, so there's no reason why it has to be a phase blade. It could be any free socket sword. But yeah, I do want the Crescent Moon's what we're going to use probably until the Ubers. It's just going to get us through all of Nightmare, all of Hell, probably all the way up until Ubers. So ideally, I want the better base as possible. If it means we have to spend an hour or so farming in cows, so be it. We struggled with cows before, but we are slightly stronger now. We're doing a lot more damage per hit. So I think we should be okay if we went to cows now. But once we have the runes, then we can look for the base. Or we could just play the game and maybe a base will drop. We'll see. Ideally, I'd like Crescent Moon before moving on. I don't mind my Mercenary not having obedience, but I wouldn't mind Crescent Moon. Yeah, that's the reason for his fast weapon game. Gain weapon in that class. I had one of those as a kid named Tinker. She would passively nibble when it was time to eat. Yeah. Yeah, my girl, she so my cats, they during the day they normally just sleep upstairs when Mrs. Rothman's at work. They just don't bother me. It's quite nice. And then when they come down, obviously they demand food. But as on their way down, they both attack the carpet. Because we've got downstairs, we've got hardwood flooring. And then upstairs we've got carpet, old carpet, the same carpet that the previous owners had. So we don't mind the cats attacking the carpet upstairs. Ooh. Yes, please. We'll keep hold of you. See if we can turn that socket that. Okay, let's see if we can draw some of these out. We're not in a very good place here. And a Maru. Or a Mace, a Soul Rune, and a Terror. Yeah, I'll take that. Did have to use all my rejuvenation potions, but hey. My cat just sat there staring at me from behind. It's like, you going to feed us now, father? So that's 3 keys of terror. Nice. So we can get rid of that. I don't think that's going to be any good. Get rid of Blood Fist now as well. Let's make room for everything else. Another Soul Rune. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Take you out.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Fresher just there. So there's an Am, Rao, and a Perfect Amethyst. Don't think we've got Perfect Amethyst yet, have we? We did just use it. Nope, one more Flawless Amethyst. We can get that. It's fine. Loads of topazes.
Good day.
Another crush flange. Get rid of that. Is that a Hellcast or a Canyon? I have... Right. I want to upgrade our boots. Oh yeah, sorry, Hellcast. Sorry, it took me a second there. We got that, but we'd already changed to... I can sell that as well. We'd already changed to Holy Bolt. 2-2. Just get rid of that. I'm probably not going to make an Amazon for a while. What do I want in here? Let's get rid of some of these. So you are all res. We can get rid of that. Rings, get rid of that ring. Atmos. Dread-Eye, you can get rid of Dread-Eye as well. MF as well, we can keep the MF1, get rid of you. And we want to equip our edge. We're going to see if we can get a decent set of boots.
Let's deal, my friend.
That's not what I wanted. Let's move you over here. Right. And so we want boots. Does it matter what type of boots we go for? Probably not. Let's go for these plated boots again. So hopefully we can get a decent set of boots. I'm not in the market of using up all my money here, so just going to do one more inventory. 30% faster run walk, that's better. Cold resist, lightning resist. We don't need lightning resist at all. We ideally need fire. And 30% run walk. I do lose out, but I do gain a bit of MF. No, it's not worth it. No, I think it actually is. Let's go for that. Let's do another inventory. Hopefully we can find something better. MF, nope, don't need you. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. And let's take... Boop, boop. Put life tap back on here. There we go. Right, looks like we go again. Hell, Co. So all you really need is a Hell Rune for Obedience and a Rune for Crescent Moon. As long as we get those two, then we can move on. And try and find the bases. Buttery biscuit bases. Hope that we're in a position where we'll be able to take farm cows better than what we were beforehand. Let's try and avoid this room. Okay, Mercenary's already down. And okay, let's clear this floor out. Straight down here. Let's see where my cat's gone. Where'd she go? No idea. Right, anything here? Gargoyle, flying knife. Okay, nothing great. Can I take you on? Lightning enchanted. Yeah, I should be able to take you on. We have got fade procced as well. Be a bit painful though, but that's fine. Okay, 1v1. Four sockets. I think I've already got one in my bank, but we'll take that as well. It's not a bad armor, that. Almost as good as having bone weave. It's not bad at all. Alright, we're going to run around this side. Oh no, 1 second. And I'm back. Sorry, I had got a skylight in my kitchen and I had it wide open to get the air in. It started raining, so first it happens. I keep forgetting about it. I've got that skylight and I leave it open. Right, let's try and tease some of these dark stalkers. I don't really want to take them all out at once. So I keep wasting loads of rejuvenation potions on this place when I try and fight more than one at once, or a couple of them at once. Alright, let's tease some more out. Okay, let's go over here. Back out this door. There we go, nice. Probably tank the fire a little bit here. Awesome. That's a terrible rune if that's what just dropped. It's the only thing that dropped. That'd be horrendous. And there you go. And back in. Okay, the war club, don't need a war club. When we level up, we'll bring the mercenary back out. Until then, don't really need him. 2, 3, and 4. Is any good? Nope. Any good? It's a bit of money. Yeah, the guy came around to look at curtains here. We bought curtains. We're finally gonna have some curtains in our bedroom. Yeah, we've got getting curtains in our lounge. We've got a bay window. So we're gonna have curtains around the bay window. And we're gonna have curtains upstairs on the stairway to our bedroom, and then curtains in our bedroom. All blacked out. Should be nice. Cost a fortune. So we got a really good discount, and then he gave me more discounts on top of that. So he discounted as much as he could, but it still set me back nearly £2,000 for a full set done. But once they're done, they're done. Don't ever have to worry about them. Right, let's keep running. And almost down to level 3. Exactly. And they're actually, it's quite a good company that does it. Oh, it's a company called Hillary's Blinds. They do blinds all over the UK. And they're pretty good. As I've shopped with them before, they always give me good discounts, or better discounts. He measured up some other stuff, so next time he comes, we just need to pay for it. So there's loads of other blinds we want put up. I kind of want to get through that door, ladies. How about if I go back to town? Right.
Good day.
Talk to Kesha.
Good
May as well grab some more potions. Rubbish and rubbish. Alright, we're going to repair our sword and then we'll go back in.
Greetings.
Hopefully they're not still in the way. If they are, I'll just get teleport stuff. No, we should be able to squeeze through. There we go. I've got the mercenary to try and kill them if required, but it doesn't look like it's going to be required. Oh, an amulet. Oh, a piece of candy. Okay, we definitely want some more rubies, so we can craft some blood gloves with that. What's the chance to hit me? 16, nice. Soul room, oh, that's a bit rubbish. Never mind. So we go again.
Yes.
Right. That's rubbish. Oh, I don't even know what that set is, but let's give it that. Let's add that to our Holy Grail. That was nearly 12% of a Holy Grail complete. Awesome. Slowly getting there. I do wonder how long this is going to take just to get these runes. This could take a while. Never mind. We'll just keep going. Right. There's nothing of use there. Yeah, I'll see if I can just sprint through and try and speed up some of these runs. Jay, I actually have 3 keys so far. Yeah, we got really lucky and we've got a 3rd. But yeah, you're right, we are very lucky to get the drops we've got. Like, I knew this wasn't going to be a quick farm, but once this is done, we probably won't need a farm for these. Well, we won't need a farm for these runes again. We'll just do lower curse runs. But I just want these runes to help us get through the game, get through. You know, we keep a hold of this Thrasher as well. That's pretty good for the Mercenary. What's in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're going to have low resistances. However, if we can keep an eye out for a base for not obedience, for Sanctuary, and maybe a base for obedience, because all we're doing now is, as soon as we have Crescent Moon, we'll carry on, or at least the rune for Crescent Moon, then we look for the base in Nightmare Cows. Then once that's done, then if we find what we need for obedience, find what we need for Sanctuary, awesome. If we don't, hey, we should be able to kill things. It's small wins. I'm just hoping it doesn't take us all day. Full rejuvenation. There we go. Right. Archer's not ideal. Especially as we just got cursed as we walked in. Right, they're blocking the door. Excuse me. No, I want to go this way, please. Thank you. Kind of waiting for my curse to disappear. Right, let's kind of avoid that way. Well, you guys fine chant. Okay, this is gonna be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. There's no issues whatsoever. This curse we've got above our head, this is fine. It could be worse. I could be cursed in real life. Curse should run out any second now. It's a cool sounding spear. Balrog spear, what even is it? Nice. Just to kill him. Fine. I do need to be more careful when I'm cursed. Need to make a lum room. It's cool. I need to make more an effort to make sure I jump back to town and get rid of my cursed. This is fine. We're nowhere near dying then. You count the near-death experiences we just had, but other than that, we're nowhere near dying. Boom, there you go. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Right, let's get you out of there. So we've got a couple good bases in case we need something that's 4 sockets, and we've got 2 potential freshers, which we definitely need to sort out. But loads of dull rooms. It's getting a bit dull here. Balls that clank when he walks confirmed. Don't tell everyone that. Balls of steel. Right, so we've got that. Now we need... Where are you? We need a Ral rune and an Am rune. We don't have an Am rune. But we have that for a socket. Now ideally I'd like to socket one of these freshers. Or we might save actually for a shield for Taj. Let's go again. I don't actually do too bad damage. It's not perfect, but dust to dust. You mean auras to auras, paladins to paladins. Oh, my mercenary survived. Lasted for ages then. Alright, let's just speed through. Yow. Sorry, gentlemen. I didn't mean to jump on by. I also want me to succeed. entertainment for sure. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for the entertainment value. Take a blood clan. Annoyingly, I know Fade's probably going to wear out while I'm down there. Falcon. Nope. And healing potion, mana potion, yes please. Should level up this one as well. If not, next one. Then once the mercenary levels up, he'll be able to use insight. Do you want another fresher? You know what? No harm in it. If we can get 4 socketed fresh. No, we got too many. We don't need any more. Give him the old slap chop. Give him the old slap chop and spit on that fang. Still got it stuck in my head. 2-hand sword, we can sell that. What's our chance to hit them? 67% chance to hit them. That's not a great chance to hit them. Yeah, come out the door, please. Don't hit me that hard, please. Thank you. Nice, leveled up. So you want a little bit more dex. Fine, we'll get that later. So you're a base of 11. That's max. Let's put a couple points into Holy Shield. Oh, an iron rune. Nice. Let's go again. Yeah, fresher could be 5 sockets, yeah. It can also be 4 sockets. Oh, level. So we can hope we can level up the mercenary. Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, I should have picked up that stuff. To be fair, yeah, that stuff would have sold for a lot more. Staff's wands need to start picking them up rather than picking up rares. I'm used to most games. Higher the rarity, more it's going to sell for. It's obviously not the same in this, so I do need to fix that. So natural click speed when you put it. No, I've got a auto clicker on my mouse. It's right next to my left click. So normally when I'm clicking things, there's no real way I can show it. Like, yeah, there's not. You can see me click multiple times. My auto clicker does like 4 or 5 clicks in a second. I don't know why I need it, but I've got it. Clicking level 100. Yeah, I play my clicking levels over level. My clicking level's level 99. I play a lot of RuneScape. I've had to click a lot to level this up. Yeah, this is the only game I ever use the auto clicker on. I don't see any use of it in any other game, to be quite honest. Oh, my mercenary's already dead. Good. Good, he lasted ages. I need him to level up, not die. My autoclick skill is over 9,000. Yeah, everyone else has been, yeah. Everyone else has been actually having a life, you know, got a wife, they've got kids. Their Rothmer is tapping away at his mouse, leveling up his mouse skill. They call me Rothmer, the mouseless. No, that's good. Let's sneak through here. Yeah, straight to level 5. What time is it? Okay, still got 2 more hours. I want to find this, at least get an Rune within the next 2 hours. Worst case, we have to do a bit of work to get the base. Spirit, all resist. Ooh, 39 all res. We now just need to make this. Ideally, it's a big shield. That's a shame, but it is an all res 39. Let's go for a cursed Countess again. Oh, I found me as a sword again. Legend sword. That's fine. Don't need it though. Ooh, a Kura shield. 10. Don't even talk to me. 10 resistance. Don't even talk to me, shield. Would need the quest, and the quest always gives it the max amount of sockets, doesn't it? Therefore, it'll give it 4 sockets. So, I don't know. I just went through it. Does the socket quest always give it the maximum amount? Yeah, socket quest always give it max sockets. Because if it always gives you max sockets, now just get rid of that shield. Okay, then fine. I completely forgot that you can't do it to superiors, can you? Where'd it go? No, it's there. Yeah, I was gonna cube it, but then I've completely forgot that you can't. Yeah, so that's. Is there any force? Is there any rune words that require? So we've got some shield rune words. Is there anything we can put in this? If we use 3 sockets, 4 sockets, Phoenix, fire resistance, lightning resistance, fire absorb. Minus fire resistance to the enemy. Oh, it requires a jar rune. Yeah, we're not getting that. Dragons 3 sockets, no. Exile. Dull, Ist, Ohm, Vex. Oh, we're probably never going to get this either. Exile. Phoenix would be nice. But we'll keep it. We'll keep it just in case. Just in case it's a really rainy day. Oh, that's not bad. That would be really good for my 10x Necromancer. Shame he's not on this version of the game. This was it. Yeah, the only interest would be Spirit. Or it's something like Phoenix. We could just go... but, hey, we'll keep it just in case. Let's put all the 3 Orc runes into here. Let's cube this up. If rune just over here. I think it's a GG, but Firestorm actually interrupts your animations. Can't attack while it's casting. Your resistance shield. So you'd have like 1 million resistance and 1 shield. I've been quite unlucky with runes so far. I just want 1 arm. Maybe we can get this time. Maybe next time. Just leave that. All those alone. Always get these graves. But you never know when you might get something good. Just not that time. Or the time before that. I'm still surprised we got a skin of the Viper Magi from that, from those. Going straight across. Yeah. I think at the moment our resistances are kind of the. We just need to get to a point like in Act 4, because what you said earlier, Spaghetti, I don't disagree with using a bit of fire to proc fade, and it's definitely a viable strat. I just don't have any available fire to use, so the best place is Act 4 next to the waypoint in the River of Flame. I don't think there's another place. I might be very much wrong, but I can't remember. Like, obviously there's fires like this you can stand on, but there's not an easy one we can get every single time we restart. Faster meow. Fastest of meows. So when we get into Act 4, we'll start using that fire. But until then, we'll just hope that we proc it. I don't know why I sat in this corner here. Just kind of want to show you some great content. Right, there we go. Pick up some of these potions. How warm is it? Oh, it's not that warm. It's only Celsius rather than Celsius. Get it? You know what? I give up. My jokes are horrendous. Holy shield. I hope there's no archers in here. I think there's a good chance there will be. You may fire. I hope there's no archers in here. There are archers in here. And maybe there's no archers in the main room. There are no archers in the main room. Okay, good. So if you stand behind this flag, you actually funnel them and they won't all start hitting you. Only a couple of them can hit you at once. Little useful tip. It's not the best place to farm them, but it works. Yay, a full room. It's not all you need, but hey. Yeah, so yeah, we'll have to just keep going until we get to Act 4, where it's guaranteed. They're right around the corner like you had pulled Sally Schoolgirl's hair. Yeah, as if I was like bullying someone and it's like, nope, wasn't me. Yeah, that bow's gone. Long gone, Wolf. Long gone. Oh. If you cube all the runes you find, you'll be able to make as many runes as you find, if that makes sense. That's like the wisest words you ever said, Spaghetti. It's like some prophecy. Like the prophecy of a bit vulgar, but the man who goes to sleep with an itchy rear end will wake up with a smelly finger. Very, very insightful, kind of like fortune cookie kind of knowledge there. Oh, I thought you were being philosophical there, Spaghetti. Oh, a little girl. She's sat in the window seat looking out to see if Mrs. Rothman's going to arrive. But no, Mrs. Rothman's still at work. Yeah, so many shows longer. Yeah, I'm not going back for any of them, Wolf. Once it's gone, it's gone. Really, I should name another TLC program off of me. Diablo's Biggest Loser, to keep losing all the items. I mean, if you had two groups, one was only Ist runes and the other was all other runes cubed up into Ist. You'd have about the same amount in each group. Not. It's true. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. There's like those little dad jokes that always get me through. So I'm not against cubing up these runes. Please. Okay, there's no one in there. Good. The only reason why I'm not cubing them up is I don't actually have the what are they called? The jewels for it, not jewels, the gems. Don't be any archers in here. Don't be any archers in it. There's a couple of archers. That's fine. In one end. Oh, there's loads of archers. Run away. This bad. Now, if I just go around in a big circle, hopefully they haven't followed me. My grand plan is just keep going around in circles until they stop following me. And this room's clear. Okay, my grand plan somewhat. Quick, hide in the corner. The corner never fails me. Okay, I think the corner's failed me this time. 2 hammer runes, we need those 2 socket items. To put sockets into items, I mean. Those archers just sat back there, pew-pewing at me. Right, save and exit. Got a lot of chips and floored for sure. I've got a few. I don't think I have enough to cube up everything I've got. Right, these amrunes go up here. Then another Ral rune can go up there as well. I don't have another Ral rune. So it may not make sense to you, but the way I run with my runes, I don't cube up until I have 4 of the runes. So that's, I think that's a topaz, isn't it? Boop, there's topaz. There we go. That's another one that can be turned into a cube recipe. And that's it. Right.
Hello.
So I've actually never farmed hell difficulty to get. I only learned 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. What letter of the alphabet didn't you learn? That's now got me perplexed. You said Ist is the highest drop here. Also only try to have +4 on cube. This is the highest drop from Countess as far as her special augurs. If she drops a low rune, I'll be happy. Very unlikely to though. This is going to be the run. I've got a feeling this is the run. Good start. Now I've got more runes from those Braves than I have actually farmed the Countess. Like, good runes that we need. But this is the one. You have to go to Nightmare shortly and start farming cows. By run, I mean the run where he almost died to a bunch of Blood Clan or Moon Clan. 1 in 4 if I could drop Hell from Hell Countess, 1 in 4 to drop Ist. Just a small gap there. I'm going to keep going until we get a low rune. We'll see in a few years' time. Especially at this rate. Right, let's just leave those be. They look like someone else's problem now. Oh, ouch, that hurt. That hurt as well. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, let's just keep going. Let's avoid those archers. So in this entire farm, we've seen one crystal blade or crystal sword and one dimensional blade sword thing. I think a phase blade doesn't actually exist. I think you guys are lying to me. Guess they haven't phased in yet. Maybe I should set my phasers to stun. I'll seal myself out. Come here. Come here, fallen. See if I can get as many as the door again. What Nephrune? Nice. What do we need Nephrunes for? Is that for crafting bloods? I believe. Yay, more dull runes. Right, let's have a look at something, shall we? So we want a Rune. What do we need to get an Rune? Rune is 2 pull runes and a floored diamond. What do we get 2 pull runes? 3 lem runes and a floored emerald. What do we get that? 3 foul runes. What do we get? 3 foul runes. 3 cove runes. We get 3 cove runes. 3 lum runes. 3 lum runes. 3 IO. 3 hell runes. 3 dull runes. I can actually make... If I have a chip emerald, I can at least make a hell rune. That'd be useful. If I make a hell rune, I can at least make... Don't phase blade me. My jokes are just so dimensional. So... Actually, I think... Do we have a floored... So a hell rune is chipped emerald. So we've got chipped emerald here. We've got 3 dull runes. My content is just so dull. There you go. That's a Hell Rune. So that's what we need for obedience. Now we just need to make obedience. It should just be you 3. I just need you to be 5 sockets. As I was saying, we just need a help. We just need 5 sockets. At least that's 1 rune down. We don't need any more. Just need Ral Rune and then obviously my amethyst here.
Yes.
That was a bit unfortunate if that fresher, to be honest. But never mind. Never mind. We'll get it next time. Better luck next time. I think that this run we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get Zodrun. Hands down. Gonna get just a Zodrun. Fair, if we got Zodrun, what do we even do with it? Probably cry. So I don't think I actually need it. Oops, sorry, Blood Clan. Didn't mean to hit you there. Just gonna squeeze past. Sell it, yeah. I'll sell it, yeah. Anything can drop a Zod rune if you try hard enough. That's the wrong attitude to have. Cheese. Oh, I missed. Oh, I could do a bit of cheese. Might just go have a wedge of cheese. Such a healthy dinner. Oh, no, archers. No, stop attacking archers. Anything in here? Okay, good. What are you? 1-5 trophy, a pilloon. I'll probably sell the pilloon. No, if I get a Zodrun, I will I'll go to Gahid and I'll gamble it. I'll just give it to him. Alright, gotta be careful here. I don't really want to take all these on at once. Especially as I'm cursed. Never mind, doesn't really matter. Do 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 do. Just stand here. Got a lum room. Lum room. That was the Lumbridge theme tune just there. God, I need to get a life. Right, made a hell rune at least. That's one more rune down.
Good day.
Yeah, Lumricher. It was almost a Zod. Almost. At this rate, you guys are going to Zod off. No, do I just picked up there? Nothing. Good. Meow. Yeah, exactly. I'll take a drop over no drops. That is a room I definitely did not want to be in. I think 3 lums and a flawed army makes a co. I think you're right. And we need 2 co's. We've got what we need for obedience. We just need 2 co's for sanctuary. But until we get that Mal rune, we're probably not going to get sanctuary anytime soon. I'm not risking dying. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's archers in there that have thorns. Everything's fine. Is that thorns? No, it's holy fire. Sweet fire. I don't think it's safe for me to go in there, to be honest. Countess, come out to play. Right, let's see if I can get these little girlies to chase me. Let's drop back a little bit here. Guys, extra. We've got a spiked shield. Had a hell line if they could have thorns. That'd be nuts. Yeah, it'd be horrendous to have thorns. So yeah, Jay, so 3 lums, so co-runes. Double check what we did. Yeah, it's 3 lums and a flawed amethyst. Yeah, the one thing we're missing now is just that rune to make crescent moon, and obviously the base for it as well. Had a Hell Andy single mana healing potion, drop 1 run. Felt like I'd get kicked in the beans. Not in the beans. Oh, that's the worst place to get kicked. Especially if you're British and you've got some baked beans. Nobody wants to be kicked in the baked beans. Let's just take out the Countess. Let's take this risk. I'll take another key. In super old school, you could get the Iron Maiden curse on you, which would pretty much... Yes, back in the Chaos Sanctuary, Iron Maiden. I remember lots of people complaining about that back in the day.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Yes?
What are you? A swordback hold, a hollowback girl. That's good, you. Had Hell Andy drop absolutely nothing multiple times in a row. Yeah, it's quite sad. Yeah, it's sad when nothing drops. What are you doing in there? You go on the floor. You are not being used ever again. I guess we should try and level up our mercenary, shouldn't we? How much? Oh, he costs a lot of money though. Oh, we'll get him. We'll take the hit. We do need some more boots. Where could we get boots from? Oh, topaz. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a lost charm. Ooh. I'll take any of that. Let's... Can I say please don't die here? I'm cursed. That's fine. Another archer. Let's try and avoid those. I want to gamble some plate mails and hope the jackpot and a guardian angel. I don't need a guardian angel. I've got you guys. That's a joke. Chaos Sanctuary melee getting hit with Iron Maiden wasn't good. I did, however, figure out used to. Oh, let's go somewhere. This is safe because I did, however, figure out to use an old broken valve for my heat boy. I suppose he wouldn't flush himself off. Yeah, that'd be really annoying. Oh, we need to get through here. Guardian Angel, is that a chest armor? Is that what type of armor is that? Is it chest? Boots? I don't know what. I don't actually know what Guardian. Oh, my mercenary died. I don't know why I bother with him. Nope, nope, run past. Let's try and avoid those. Oh no, let's try and avoid these as well. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, more of them. Don't mind me. What's in here? This is doable. It's gonna go hide this side though. No, don't go in the room. Madman. Almost getting me killed. Exceptional plate mail. If it's good, we could always attempt it, I guess. Chest with 15 res cap. Takes 75 to 90. Block chance and attack speed. Okay. Block chance and block speed. Fine. That could be quite good. And you said it plate mail. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in a little gamble. We'll gamble. Yeah, it'd be rude not to. Sorry, we shall go gamble. Can't believe. I mean, almost 4.5 hours of streaming. And there's almost nothing to show for it. We're still alive at least, but... Alright, let's go get Edge out. Shale F. Okay, we've got enough of these now. We can. There we go. Almost got what we need to make a. Oh no, we do have what we need. We can probably go make some gloves now. Bing. Make another set of blood gloves. Let's see what we need for blood again. Roll F. Blood. Blood recipes just here. Blood gloves are Rune. Any draw in powered ruby. You'll do. And let's go. Let's go fly a kite.
Impossible.
It's not ideal. What am I even doing? It's a mess. Right, let's go get some gloves.
Good day.
Come on, where are you? Where's the gloves? I can't find the gloves anywhere. There we go. Right, life steal, mana, cold resist, life. Let's close everything. Right, crushing blow, life steal's better, crushing blow is better. Slightly less life, more mana though. Cold resist, I'd need the fire resist. Right, I don't think that's better. We keep hold of for the time being. Good old Auradin with Rothma. Right, let's... So what tier of the armor do we need? Let's have a look. So what are we looking for? Type 2 Guardian Angel. And the Templar Cloak. So it looks like that. Okay, fine. Try to double check what one I need to buy. Right, let's waste some money. Bloop. Oh, can only buy 2. Oh, we wasted a lot of money. That was worth it. Yeah. And let's put this in here somewhere. Right, there we go again, I guess. No, I don't have much money at all. I do have money in my shared stashes, like a max stack, but I'm not using any of that money. That's what I've got off my other characters. And I don't want to use it. Yeah, I'm not using any money in the shared stash. Because I didn't mule it off at the beginning of this. It wouldn't go with the rules of solo self-fam, so... Brandy stock, you're... rubbish. That's what you are. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Gave me something to do for a couple of minutes that wasn't going through the cellar over and over and over and losing my mind. Oh. Start collecting her lunch fund. How much does she eat? It's going to take me a while to collect her lunch fund. I just want to get through here. Anything in here? Hello, Blood Clan. Don't mind me. Oh, don't kill my mercenary. I need him to level up. Just, I've wasted so many potions on that guy. Holy Shield. Oop. We are going to put some more points into Holy Shield. You one, that can tend to sell for a little bit, can't it? No, not just one. Prefix. Oh, come on. I know you're immune to lightning. Come on, let me in. Knock, knock. Ooh, 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 baby. I want to be careful here, because I don't actually have that many rejuvenation potions. So I spent them all trying to keep my mercenary alive. A tier room. Tier room. It wasn't even worth a tier room. I wouldn't even get out of bed for a tier room. Well, I have got out of bed for a tier room, but... Ahoy, mage. In time to see me probably die. As you can probably see, mage, that we are now in hell difficulty. And we're just farming the Countess, hoping for some runes. So all we're going for now, Masters have collected 3 terrifying keys. What a lad. Thanks. Oh, best part. Mage, got 3 keys. There's no Deckard Kane. He's still in his cage. He's going to stay a while and not listen. He's going to be left in his cage for the rest of the game. Yeah, we're working on... Is it 3 keys or 4? Or did I get 4? 4 keys. I got 4 keys of tower. Other than that, it's going well. We've got... What upgrades have we got this? We're now using treachery, which is nice. And that's about it. That's about it. Upgraded our crafted blood gloves. Still need new boots. Right, let's go back into the marshes. So all we are farming here for. So we've got the runes for obedience. We just need the base. We are missing an rune for Crescent Moon. Once we have those, we then just need the bases and then we can carry on with the game. I don't really want to keep going with the build I've got at the moment. Well, the build's fine. I just want Crescent Moon. I just want to be able to do a little bit more damage before we carry on. Just gonna bonk my way through this. Drop, please. Thank you. What level is he now? Oh, he's almost dinged. Once he dings, and he'll be able to use insight. Although I don't need insight, but... This isn't risky, this is fine. I've had no risk so far. As opposed to those many times where I've almost died. No risk at all. Hey, Mercenary's leveled up. And full rejuvenation potion. Yes, please. What's that? It said something small. Small. Nope. Don't want that. Oh, it said small crescent moon. So I'll take a full crescent moon, please. Yeah, let's take out these guys. Champions down here. This could be a base for Sanctuary. Is it going to be a base for Sanctuary? No. Nope, that's not a base for Sanctuary. And boss plate, you any good? Nope, you're rubbish as well. Deckard working on making that his college education possible though. Just sitting there whistling. He's keeping everyone entertained. He's the main reason why Diablo hasn't taken over the rest of Sanctuary. It's because he's sitting there keeping them entertained. He's just sitting there. It's just, what's that song? Record Baby. I don't know what the song is. It's like I can't remember what it is. Record Baby? No, it's gone. It's gone out of my head. Let me know. Do 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 do. I've done this a few times, Curse, haven't I? I'm going to be doing it again, Kurt. Have you ever met a man who has no fear? Awesome. I found you a nice 30-minute video on YouTube. The minimum gear for hardcore say. But Ublogash. Whistle baby, let me know. Yeah, that's the one. Sitting whistling every now and then. He's showing them a little leg out from underneath the bathrobe. I don't think he's wearing a bathrobe, Wolf, but yeah. keeping those demons entertained.
Yes?
That's why he really wants people to stay around and listen.
Hello.
Right. There we go again. Trying to think what else we can be doing. But what else would you want to be doing? This is peak gaming right here. So I see that mage. However, I probably won't be going, even when I get to the end, I probably won't switch to smited in. I want to keep this as a aura. It's going to make it difficult, but I want to try and keep this as auras. Do do do. What song is that? Used to baby. Do 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 do. Let me know. It's a Flow Rider. Oh, I don't know. You know what our song is. Showing his stuff. They don't call him Deckard Cain for nothing. What is even going on? He's like, I'm the last of the Auradin, I'll let you know. Oh, it's been a long day. What even was this? 3 sockets? Shame you're rubbish. Such a shame. No, we won't keep you. You're rubbish. Right. Stay a while and listen. Got to see if there's a Deckard Cain remix. There definitely is. This is the prep for Hell, Mage. So we are obviously in Hell now, but we're preparing to finish Hell. Knowing that the rest of Hell is going to be pretty spicy. 2 socket tiara? No, thank you. There's a lot of reason to use Smite, but no, I can't convince you. Yeah, yeah, there's no point trying. But this is just going to be Ubers with auras. I've made that decision. It's going to be difficult because Smite's obviously the easiest way of doing Ubers. Even if we end up having to use black, Zeal with black, and yeah, I think that's probably going to be the way we do this, to be honest. Get a flail. Tripod does rhyme with Zod. Tripod does rhyme with Zod. We're going to go hide in the corner, as we normally do. Good luck, Mercenary. Goodbye, Mercenary. Oh, shower room. No charm. And Uncle's. There we go, that's all we need. We pick something up here. Let's go curse Countess again. Yeah, the crushing blows are going to be probably the only way we're going to do damage.
Good day.
To be quite honest.
I can't use that yet.
You gained 1 dexterity that level. Oh, why are you so rubbish, Mercenary? The only thing your aura attack is going to do is the last aura damage to kill yourself.
The order welcomes
Is
you.
this wearing going to be anything good? Let's hope it is. Nope. That was rubbish. Hey, but at least it'll do some damage to the Ubers. I think the auras should counteract the regen. I think it should, if you get enough, if you lower their resistances enough, it should lower their regen or counteract their regen. So then the crushing blow should be able to do the rest. But the difficulty will be actually getting there first, because we still need to get away through hell. That's the main reason why we're doing this farm, is just get us strong enough to get through hell. I wanted to find a spear with prevent monster here as well. You'll need a good boost in attack rate if you're going to go with Zeal. Yeah, it's either going to be Zeal or Conviction. But yeah, you're 100% right, yeah. Yeah, DeCruz. The only reason why I haven't saved him yet. I will be saving him, don't worry. I don't want him to stay there forever. The only reason why I didn't save him is I thought that this is going to be quicker, this farm, to get these runes. I didn't expect this to take 4 hours to get the runes I'm looking for. So I was actually hoping to get this done, go save Decker Kane, and then carry on through Act 1 tonight. But at this rate, we're going to be still in the tower by the time we leave Act 1. By the time we finish the stream. Let's try and keep my mercenary alive. We need him to level. There's 2 ways to stop the regen. One is poison, the other is prevent monster heal. You can open wound. Open wound does prevents their regen for 8 seconds. But I won't leave Papa Kane in the cage forever. Whenever we get this unrune we're looking for, we will go and save him. Normally I actually get an unrune before this. I have farmed this before for an unrune. It didn't take the millions of runs we've done so far. Oh, shield. Right, see if I can sneak in behind these two, see if we can get anything up here. Let's hide in this corner. Let's not hide in the corner, I guess.
Thanks.
Wolf, guess what? It's the cursed Countess time. Let's go! Oh, what's the worst that can happen? See if I can keep a mercenary alive this time without using all my rejuvenation potions. Sketchy time. It's edge of your seat, peak content time, you mean? Oh, that's a bit dull. Got another dull room. Alright, we'll level up next time round. As soon as Mercenary, I guess he'll get his insight soon. It won't make much difference, but it'll be nice. Ooh. So ideally I'd like to get this done before Mrs. Rothman finishes work. She's due to finish work in an hour. If not, I think she's going to be walking home from work today.
Greetings.
Good day.
Is this any good? Nope. Nope. Cold skills, sorcerer. We're not a sorceress. So we haven't got tri-res boots. Tri-res boots would be really helpful actually, but we haven't had them roll. Can you craft stuff like tri-res boots? Caster recipes? Is that what we're looking for? Is it caster boots? Is it? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. No, if we had tri-res boots, I'll be happy, but we don't really. We've not found any yet. And we haven't really got enough money at the moment to gamble to try and get some good boots. Yeah, at least we've got another dull rune, I guess. I could probably get rid of these two bits of armor. Don't think we're going to need them anymore. Right, let's put his insight into here. Let's hold you up, just up there, so we can socket you when we can. Now we've got a Ral rune anywhere. There we go, Ral rune. So that's ready for the next socket recipe. If you got deserved rune drops, Countess wouldn't be fully kitted you out. Yeah, stingy. So I'm not against that, to be honest. Wolf, pushing forward. Hey, Signed, how are you doing? It's been a few days. As you can probably tell, my internet's back up and running. Yeah, so, yeah, Decrews, I do really want tri-res boots, because our resistances are pretty poor. Other than cold. Cold's doing really well. But, yeah, unless they drop. I don't know if there's a crafting recipe we can use. I did have a quick look at the crafting recipe and I couldn't see one. See, you got prismatic amulet, which is useful. Hope you get an ist before you get Mal. Yeah, that'd be nice. I hope you get an ist as well. To be honest, you're probably doing this like a million times faster than me. Down towards Mrs. Cosplay. Right. I think this could be the run. We just need that one rune. Just the one rune, actually. Cool. Level up's nice, I guess. Let's get some more HP. Let's put another point into Holy Shield. Let's recast Holy Shield. There we go. What's the defense like now? 68, I'll take that. I haven't got max block just yet. I'm pretty close to it. Oh, you're not playing right now? Okay, fair. But to pay, you don't even need to be playing right now. You could probably play tomorrow and you probably get an ist room before I get a Mal room. Or should I drop a goal or something? The easiest way... to some charms, improve resistances would be treachery. I've got easiest way to add some So I have got treachery, but it took a second to read that, mage. So I've got treachery equipped. So I'm just not going to stand in. Well, at the moment I don't have any fire to stand in. When we get later on, when we have access to the fire in Act 4, which is really quick, in the River of Flame, that'd make life a lot easier. Just another burrow from cows. Maybe you have some luck there. So, the only reason why we've not gone to cows yet is because we actually struggled with cows. That's the only reason why we're not there farming. So I would quite happily be there because I think a Rune can drop in cows and all of the bases can drop in cows. So once we've got, let's say we potentially get a Rune from this. Once we have that once we have that rune, we then just obviously need the base, a 3-socketed phase blade. Hopefully we'll get enough levels from this that the cows become manageable, because at the moment they weren't manageable. Or at least when we did it about 5 levels ago, they were quite tough. Okay, I'll just kill my mercenary. That's fine. I didn't sell my resist charms. I've not sold any resist charms. I keep them because they're useful. I've sold all my other junk charms. I've got junk charms from previous runs on a different, or not junk charms, got resist charms from all my previous runs in one of my banks. To be fair, I'll take any free socketed sword at the moment. Right, let's ignore that guy or girl. Go, some stalkers here. A berg of flam. Favourite kind of flam. Right. Alright, it's going to be tough in here. Alright, holy shield up. Alright, we're going to go sit in the corner. Well, we're not going to sit in the corner. We are going to save an exit. There's too many in there. That was not going to be worth it. As Wolf said earlier, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Or,
Yes?
I was going to say another quote you said earlier, Wolf, but I forgot what it was. Something about Deckard Cain and his staff. I don't know. But the phase blade has got base of critical business, so noticeably faster. Steadily setting catnip on fire and trying to keep them away. Putting my pants during the chaos runs. Right. Fingers are bloody stumps. Oh, Wolf, you do make me chuckle. Right, we're going to save Deckard Cain. He's been in that cage for too long. This is what gets me killed. I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, cursed. Cursed needs extra strong. Oh, no. Oh. Whew. So I had to hold my breath there for a second. Because I was in danger.
This tree bristles with magic.
You know what? This isn't actually. I'm gonna do something here, which you guys may hate me for. I think we may as well just carry on through the game.
Good day.
Like, this isn't impossible. Lightning res. No, don't need you. Oh, damage. No. This is better. I think we should just carry on through the game. Side hustle, Deckard Cain tripod. Deckard tripod Cain. Side hustle. Deckard tripod of Zod Cain. Here's your elite free socket base in order. From best to worst. Phase blade, mythic sword, conquest sword, cryptic sword. I forgot about the other two swords. Swords? What about the legend sword? The sword they're named after me. So that's pretty legendary. Let's go and go to the stones. I will save Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain, more like Deckard can't. Am I right? Right, Racking issue. Don't want any trouble here. What about Elegant Blade? No, Elegant Blade's rubbish. Racking issue, is Racking issue immune to lightning? I think it is. Press all of the stones. Here's what every Diablo 2 player does. You just press all the stones and hope for the best. Sorry, sir. Could you stop? You're very annoying. I know you're lightning enchanted, but I'm going to bonk you till you're not lightning enchanted. I'm going to bonk you till you're dead enchanted. That's really annoying. I'm just going to leave him be. I don't know where Rakinishi's gone. It's just been... Rakinishi's been replaced by the Gore, whatever this guy is. Gore Crawler the Jagged. The true Rakinishi. I'm presuming Rakinishi probably died down here. I've got a perfect circle on my castles. I know everyone was so excited. I'm glad you got a perfect circle. That makes me happy for you. Right, let's go pick up Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain, use the teleportation scroll you've got in your pocket that you've not bothered to use yet. I'm glad he's safe. Don't really want to fight all these, but you will. I don't like leaving Griswold. He's a sad story. Is he cursed? No. Oh, I took a hit from him there. Oh, he is cursed. Right, let's leave Griswold. Sorry, buddy.
I can't.
Whoop. Yeah, totally. It was maybe my favorite game. And oh, he died, didn't he? Did you level up? No, you didn't level up. You're almost there.
Greetings.
Right, at least we've got Deckard Cain out of his cage. He was doing just fine. Got a plus 10 to all resistances, just please. Right, let's just carry on the story. I think our damage is okay. I think we should be safe to carry on. Right, there's the exit next to Camel Toe Highlands. Such a great name, this place. Yeah, Dwarfstyle's really good. Yeah. Right, sorry, Darkstalkers, I'm not really interested in you guys. So we're going to go slow. Where is the first place Unrunes can drop? Can they drop in Act 1? So we're not going to, probably not going to farm anytime soon, but... So one of these is immune to lightning. I can't remember what mob in this area is immune to lightning.
Thanks.
Poison res 26%. Fire is the lowest at 6. Unrunes can drop in lightning. Huh. Interesting. Act 4. Nightmare. Is it worth? Seeing lots of people builds confidence with destroying Vaknisha easy, then next moment, old Grizz gave him the old what for, yeah. Grizz gave him the old Huck to punch in the face, and they didn't survive that. I always get really worried about Griswold. My strongest, well, the character I got the furthest on, well, the Smiter Din, which I got the furthest on, died to Griswold in hell. He gave me the 1-2, and he spat on that thing, and I died. Can I suggest carrying an antidote or two? You can suggest it. I won't, but you can suggest it. Yeah, that's not a bad call actually, carrying antidotes. I definitely carry an antidote. Next time I'm in town, I'll pick some up. Gold is the first rune that you can drop from normal mob in hell. It's also the last rune that can drop on the Hell Forge, technically the first high rune, although a lot of players say Vexfest because of how useless gold is. Okay, I'll take your word for that.
Greetings.
Not because I don't know enough about endgame. I'm very ignorant when it comes to endgame because I just don't know it. I've never got that far before. I've only ever taken out Bow in hell. I've never done any endgame content before. This is all pretty new. Like any high runes, the highest rune I think I ever got was an Ist rune. I don't even know how high that is. Arcane Sanctuary might be best place for Auradin to farm runes. But a low rune like Countess is best bet. Okay. Means no worries for the rest of your days. It's all problem free. Philosophy. Just give me an rune. Hey. Mercenary's leveled up. Hey, you can now use insight. Today's a good day. Today's going to be a good day.
Put that to good use.
No. Don't care about it. Okay, yeah, so I've never got a high rune then. I've only got a mid rune. Oh, a winged helm. I'll take a winged helm. So we'll at least, hopefully we can finish Act 1. Once we finish Act 1, we go back to farming Countess. Oh, do I care about... I don't really care about imbuing her stuff. Let's just go.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
I can respect the Grizz death with this Smiter. He's got me before. No shame in a hardcore death, just regret and onward. The sad part was, Wolf, is that run, I didn't even get to get Deckard Cain out of the cage. So in that universe, Deckard Cain's still in there with his tripod of death. I think, is there anything we need to farm at level 85 zones? Let's identify that circlet when we can. I think like a Griffin's Eye would probably fit with Sunder Charm would be great. The Griffin's Eye wouldn't be too bad. Like with this, so we will, once we finish Bale and we finish the game, we'll do some theory craft on what we can and can't do. And what we should and shouldn't do, what we should try and farm for, although there's very little you can farm for. You just have to hope on RNG, but... One second. My cat's howling. And I'm back. Sorry, my cat normally howls when The stray cat that we feed is outside, but this time he's not outside. Hawk and Trav Barb would kit you and a mercenary into the best of best friends. We're probably going to want to proc Fade and wear a Guardian Angel. Though Fade attack speed is still good. Yeah, I do really like having Treachery. The attack speed's ideal. See, we would have better attack speed if we had a Crystal Sword. No? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's the Treachery that gives you attack speed. Yeah. I know what you meant. Alright, let's avoid that room. Let's go the complete opposite direction. That's a nope from me. And here's the next floor anyway. Nice. Treachery is really sweet armor, yeah. You're right. Just for that Fade. It's a shame that my resistance has dropped by so much when I obviously got rid of smoke. But it's obviously part and parcel of changing your armor. But I think as long as we don't try and take on Diablo now, we should be okay. Oh, these guys are fast. Okay, Ghosts are down. Ooh, what hit me there? Let's avoid those boys. That's dead end. It's on players 1 wolf. I'm not gonna risk it right now and increase it. It's just not worth it. If we increased it, we'd definitely die. 100%. To be honest, when we've switched to hell, we could always just go back and see what our maps are like. So we might have a good Mephisto map, we might have a good Andy map now in Nightmare. Because we can always just go back and farm them. I've got nothing against going back to farm them. See if we can just squeeze through here. Sorry, gentlemen, I just want to get past you. Sorry. Thank you. Not here. Nightmare Andy would be String of Ears. That's the ideal thing I would want from Nightmare Andy. And some form of boots. Gore Riders for the... I've forgotten what it is. But Gore Riders would be nice. I'll have a look at all your messages in a second. Is it really? Where is this? Okay, it's got to be down there. Fine. Yeah, I've missed a few messages. Goblin Toe, that's the one, not Gore Riders. Right, I'll actually read your messages now. Sorry. I just wanted to get through that. Right. Church of Sweet Army, it's pretty sweet. Players count 1, yep. Hot Spurs would be cool, but I'm probably not going to go back to normal, to be honest. I don't mind going back to Nightmare, but not normal. What's the... that's where Perfect Diamonds in one of the higher res bases isn't bad, yeah. I think getting to a point where you can farm Nightmare Cows with Resist Charms and Life Charms is a big boost. Yeah, actually, Mage, I actually agree with you on farming Nightmare Cows for Charms, and I obviously need to go back there to get some bases anyway. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. Good, I was hoping it was Una. I'd agree with Charms. What do you want from... yeah, Nightmare Andy would have been some boots of some kind or String of Ears. So max damage Charms with attack range would be key as well. I guess she can drop a few things, including Hot Spells I just mentioned, yeah. Go ham in Nightmare Meth. This would have been nice, but more ideal would have been... Thundergod's Vigor would be perfect as well. To be honest, we're just going to have to make... so we're going to do as budget as we can. We're going to have to make do with what loot we get, to be quite honest. So we're obviously going to farm for the best items we can, but really whatever drops is what we're going to have to just go for. So yeah, go OP on Nightmare running. For the moment, this is always going to be sketchy until it's Nightmare Skiers, yeah. So I don't know much about skill and charms. Obviously they drop in Nightmare cows, but I don't know that much about them. So, ooh, that's not a room we want to be in. That was. Hi Ad. This is, well, you just saw it just there. Pretty terrible.
Order welcomes you.
Pretty terrible. It's been slow. We've done about 3.5 hours of farming Countess. Enhanced damage, that's not bad. Yeah, we've done a fair few hours of farming Countess to really no prevail. We've been trying to get a Rune so we can make the Crescent Moon. But at the moment, that's not happened. We did make a Treachery, which is nice. We are obviously, so we need Rune for Crescent Moon. We now need the base for Obedience for our Mercenary. So we have all the runes for Obedience. And I would like to upgrade to Sanctuary, but we don't have the base for Sanctuary. Nor do we need 2 Cove runes and a Mound rune. So we're slacking, but we're getting there. Slow. But Hell has been pretty tough, I'm going to be honest. I don't go back to Tristram, do we? Alright, let's go slow. Those guys kind of pack a punch. These guys. How easy can you kill them? Okay, relatively easy actually. Just need you to get slightly. Oh, giant sword. Nope. It is hell. You are right there. It is hell. Just have to go uber slow. Uber slow to ubers. I don't normally follow these like side rooms, but today might be the day where I just sneak past. But yeah, I think we'll we can take out Andy. We may pop back down to Nightmare and just do a few cows. Or I don't know. We'll see. I want to take out Andy at least today. And then we'll Tidus. Teeds. What? Sorry. I don't know if you heard the cat there howling again. Let's just decide that today he's woke up and chose to be noisy. Right, what's that? Is it down here? Glad that these Ratmen actually take a lot of damage from my Holy Shock. And the scariest things I used to do was find full games and spawn in Hell Cows. Back when, if King died. No, yeah, no more. Yeah. So Wolf, I am never getting in a game with you, ever. Because you steal people's foreign potions so they can never finish the Anya quest. You steal people's Cow Kings. I don't know. Somehow you would find a way to steal my missus. I don't know. Yeah, someone else killed your king. Yeah, it was very bad, yeah. Yeah, it's a sad day when someone killed your king. I didn't know the shaman can raise... No, I didn't... No, you can kill the king. Yeah, exactly, you can kill him, yeah. Well, being English, you can't say that out loud. What you just wrote there, spaghetti. Or is you get someone knocking on your door. Alright, come on, Ratman. Come on. This way. Let's grab some potions. Glug glug. And is it in here? Yeah, here we go. There's level 2. My only Zod rune drop was back in the day in a full cows run. And a bot swapped an auto snack the rune from a mile away. Oh, that sucks. Kept a maker and cow big guy stomper. Oh, that is a room of no. Yep. No, we're going this way, buddy. Actually, no, we're not even going this way. We're going way up here. Nope, sorry. Oh, it's waypoint. Nice. So I'm not actually looking forward to the Andy floor. I know those tainted are going to absolutely ruin me. So I have 20 minutes left until Mrs. Rothma finishes work. So I think we'll get to Andy. Hopefully we'll beat Andy today. And then I'll go pick Mrs. Rothma up from work and I can have an evening off and watch some films. Just got a horror film in mind for tonight. Don't know what horror film, but just got something in mind. Last night we watched Bullet Train with Brad Pitt. It was actually a really good film. Oh, that's the room I don't want to get involved in. Yeah, I went into like kind of didn't really go into watching Bullet Train with an open mind. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be another Brad Pitt film, or like a kind of boring. But it was actually one of the better films I've seen this year. Really good film. Now, I'm gonna quickly go back to town, heal up. So when Diablo Resurrected came out, I made a softcore fireball sword for a test. I ran straight to hell to check out Firebait Fire and Mausoleum. 43rd run, I got a Zod rune. Next highest was a shell. Nice.
Hello.
Greetings.
Ooh, that's not bad to the strength. Never going to use you though, but not bad for the strength. Alright, let's go again. Catacombs level 2. Yeah, it's the left map. Yes, it is, isn't it? Yes, 2 is the... Still got the Zod. Saving it for a rainy day. A great horror flick now with Mrs. If I can convince her to do a Lilith cosplay, it'd be pretty cool. First, she needs to be convinced to do cosplays. She likes the idea of it. To be fair, it'd be quite easy to turn her wedding dress into like a Lilith cosplay. I don't know how open she'll be to that idea. But after that, I went back into hardcore. I kept a Zod for whatever, who knows what. Is Zod Zod's the one that makes the item indestructible, even if it's F4. Which is the rarest rune in the game, isn't it? Or the highest tier rune. Let's kind of walk past you guys. No, I can't just surprise Mrs. Rothma with me redecorating her wedding dress. I think she'll like it. So does the rarest rune, okay. So it's the highest level rune and the rarest. Or highest, yeah, fine. And is unsure. Gotcha. Careful running through here. I'm doing a lot of sprinting through a lot of these mobs. I unless they're the... don't really want to fight very much here. Just kind of want to get to the next floor. Because we're not close enough to a level to really farm, and I kind of want to avoid these afflicted. Hardest to get, least useful rune. What's the newest staff rune word with Wizard? Isn't it Breath of the Wild? No, not Breath of the Wild, it's a Zelda game. Breath of the Undying? I think it's Breath something, isn't it? Take my breath away. Dun dun. Dun dun. Okay, it's not this way. Thanks, game. We went all the way that way for absolutely nothing. Obsession. Oh, is there a new word? Breath of the Dying is a old. Is it? I don't know. I don't know about most of this. I'm only saying what the only rune words I know that is in the staff. These guys hit up very hard. Isn't Last Wish quite a good rune word? I remember a lot of people talking about it. Or a couple of people mentioned it in some of my comments in my videos. That Last Wish. But I don't think I'm going to get that on this character. I think I need to do a lot of farming to get it. Let's just grab some normal healing potions. Obsession is good, but needs a base harder to find than 10 odd runes. Is it the 4-socketed shield staff or something like that? Okay, so I won't go over the top to try and get Last Wish then. Let's just keep going. And there goes level 4. Awesome. So here, I'm actually going to do something. Grief is way better at the cost of 1 high rune.
Stay a while.
Okie dokie.
The Order welcomes you.
And what we're going to do here is the mobs can't open that door. So we are the door between each floor. As the monsters can't open the door between the floors, we are going to teleport, not between floors, between rooms. So we're going to teleport across. Yeah, because they can't, that door that's just there, just on the side of the screen, they can't open it. So we can teleport across, switch this round, switch this up here, you onto there. Let's put life tap. Yep, there we go, that works. We go now, we've got to be really slow and careful in this place. Oh, Taj. 2 sockets, 29. Ah, such a shame. Got nothing that'll go in that. Alright, you need to survive and take these out. So I can't touch them. Well done. Good drop. Oh. Ooh. Right, don't go. There you go. I don't really want to go too near that door just in case I open it. Right. So, okay, there is some afflicted up there as well. Let's see if we can bring them down. Keep it for Rhyme Shield. Do I want another Rhyme Shield at late level? I guess we could. Rhyme is the one which is cannot be frozen, isn't it? A shell and something else. Alright. We need that. You need to take out these afflicted, please. Mercenary, please. Shell and F, yeah. Okay. So, he's doing good damage. I just need him to survive more. There we go. There's Andy. Andy Pandy. Boop. There you go. Take a life tap. Stop. This is okay. Let's walk away. Let's put a life tap on her, drink an antidote. Keep my mercenary alive if I can. Or not. It's fine. Come on, we got this. There we go, Andy down.
I am overburdened. My work here is finished.
Awesome. Right. Sorry, my cat was just rolling around on the floor. Looked really adorable. And she yelled at me as well. You may have heard her yell. She's called me a noob, as per usual, just like the cats normally do. Boo boo. Right, these gloves increase attack speed. It's not bad. Ideally, you want these blood gloves to have increased attack speed, but not really what we need. These are all going to be sold. These gloves, Sigons. Okay, double check. We've got Sigons on our Holy Grail. Sigons gloves. Nice. It's a new item on our Holy Grail. So we got, yeah, still around, but nearly just shy of 12% of the items in the game. Right, let's get rid of these. It's a shame that that hasn't got any other... Increased attack speed's nice, but no, we don't need it. Alright, what's in here? These Sigons can disappear as well. To be honest, this one at the back here, we can put Rime in there. So we're going to quickly do that. So it's a shale and a... It's in chat, wasn't it? Shale and an F. Boom, there we go. We're going to pretty quickly make that into a Rime.
Good day.
Yeah, into Rime. Teleportation stuff can go in here. This can go way over here. And two of you. We can fix this later on. And a shale and an F. A spare shale over here. And a if or an F. F. Boom, there you go, right. Wolf, I'm going to make you very sad here. I did not save it. I saved Blade Buckle.
Good day.
You're going to be very mad at me. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. Right. At least we're in Acts 2 now, which is good. Got Radamant to deal with.
Hello.
Don't worry, I've still got this weapon. There you go. Hey Screws, how are you doing, buddy? It's been a couple days. Hope you're having a good time. You'd be happy to know, Screws, that we've made it to Act 2 in Hell.
Good day.
Not much has changed, but we live underwater. And my great-great-great-great-granddaughter's pretty fine. Well, that's something very different. So Grease, what have we got? Grease. Fawns. I think Holy... Is a... Fawns, how useful... So he's still using Holy Freeze. So Holy Freeze that useful? Fawns 1000% of the damage returned. No, we'll just keep it as is. You've been to the year 3 I have, yes, signed. Yes, I have. Not much has changed, but I'm still playing Diablo. Whenever Nightmare Andy is terrorized, farming her for a chance of wave boss would be nice. That's a very good point. Diablo 2 SP Terror Zones. So look, single player Terror Zone Panda. So let's go single player over here. So what is on at the moment? Arcane Sanctuary is next. When's it next on Andy? Next on Andy, it's Moo Moo Meadows at 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it's Cathedral and Catacombs. So we will go live at 3 o'clock tomorrow. So I think we went live at 2:30 today. We'll go live tomorrow afternoon, early afternoon again. We're going to make sure we get some Cathedral and Catacombs done. So some Andy tomorrow. Oh, nice, Screws. Well done. Have you, what have you done since then? Have you done any, have you beaten the Ubers yet? So we can get rid of Law. We've got Skin of Viper Mage I don't really need. Go to these ones. These ones as well. Don't need Blade Buckle. Don't need Sigons anymore. Just trying to clear up my inventory. So that'd be nice if I could increase the lower quality of it and then try and socket it, because that 29 resistance is really good. Any Nightmare Terror Zone is good fun, to be honest. Yeah, other than Cow, well, some are good. Spaghetti, some are really tough. Like they're not worth the juice to squeeze. So these don't need any of these. Even when we're not playing Diablo 2, we're sort of playing Diablo 2. We're playing Diablo 2 through me. It's fine, Wolf. Yeah, just been farming some Andy meth. Nice. Got any good drops yet, Screws? Soon. I think we're actually in a good place actually. Do we want to quickly? What time is it? Yeah, we'll do a quick Countess run before we head off. Wolf, did you mean to say moist there, or do you mean to say most? Actually, you're not. I'm not going to judge. You just... What? Okay, good. I thought you were just calling spaghetti moist. I was like, hang on a second, something's not right here. Not for my Paladin set. Yeah, well, you've only got undone spaghetti dirty. Found Death's Fathom on Meth's Terror Zone yesterday. Oh, nice. I don't know if Death's Fathom's good, but that sounds cool. Let's sneak past these. Meow. Oh, I said moist and accent instead of most. Do almost have full Amazon gear. Oh, nice. What are you going to work on next, Screws? Have you decided yet? Or are you going to keep kitting out your characters? Battle Belt. Nope. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. More ghosty boys. This is the Griffin's Eye for a cold swords weapon. Okay, nice. Probably the Amazon. I do really enjoy Amazon. My next time I do 10x, I'm probably going to do a 10x Amazon. Do a Javazon again. So we did one before and it was really fun. It's just I messed up. Rubbish loot. Did another cursed Countess there. Nice blood spirit. Ah, that's rubbish. Oh, you're really not gonna rip before I have to get ready for work. What days? Something's not right. I'm not gonna die. We've got this. This is easy. Easy mode. So we need a amethyst. So we need one more flawless amethyst. We can try and socket another one of these threshers. So we need that to be 5 sockets. For obedience. Explosive arrow into Jav on 10x could be fun. So screws, when I did it last time, yeah, I know, it's fine. It's fine. Spaghetti. Last time I did it, I did poison javelins. And I had to lure all of the enemies into like little corners of the map, and it is good fun, actually. They went from poison javelin straight to lightning strike, lightning, whatever the javelins were called. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But it's good fun. Really enjoyed that character. Shame it didn't last too long. So just for fixing this up. Probably do a quick another Countess run. What time is it? Do I have any? Yeah, I've got time for one more Countess run. And I have to go and pick up Mrs. Rothmer from work. And okay, so we've got the runes we now need for another roll as well. We just need obviously amethyst here. Now you are not going to sit in that. Let's move you guys into this corner so you're organised. Random topaz set up there. Don't know why. There you go. Let's quickly do another one. Maybe good for his damage. Fine poison a bit slow for my game. Yeah, I do agree. Poison is really slow, but it's fun. I just didn't want to change from javelins. I wanted to go from javelins to javelins when I changed to charge strike and whatever the lightning strike is, lightning fury, whatever it's called. So I didn't want to change from bows to javelins. So I think I'd found a really good set of javelins quite early on. And it worked. It worked quite nicely actually. Because the poison is quite potent. Although I don't like using poison, it was really good. 10 out of 10 would do again. Yeah, I wish poison was a little different. Yeah, there's some things about... I get poison's okay. It just... The drop off on damage of poison is just too much. Especially when you get to like Nightmare and Hell. It's poisons, you're just hitting them with a wet towel. It's pretty pointless. That is a danger room. At least we procced Fade. That's good. And we're cursed again. Oh no. Got a Balrog spear at least. It's a Balrog. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. No, it's a Balrog. Okay. Yeah, also it's only damage that can't insta-kill. Yeah, in Hell, which is anti-healing. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Especially against some of the bosses. Like, I think if they change, like, poison, it'd be nice if they change it to, if you did enough poison damage to cover their entire health bar, it should do, like, X amount, it should be like, sped up. Instead of doing, like, damage over time, it does damage over time twice as quick or 3 times as quick. That's how I'd like it to happen. Oh, nice. Nice bone weave again. That's a nice base. Or something for my mercenary. Hello, Countess. We're not cursed this time. What do we get? What do we get? A town Ifru. We got absolute rubbish. Yay! 3 cheers for a town Ifru. I think each successive poison should increase the DPS. Yeah, or yeah, increase the dot. Yeah, or decrease the time it runs over instead of resist the poison timer. barrel spear. Let's have a look. That's cool. I've never seen a barrel spear before, or barrel's arch. That's cool. Let's add that to my Holy Grail. Barrel spear, Demon's Arch. There we go. Thanks, signed.
Yes?
Get rid of that. It's rubbish. Put those on. Is Hustle better than Rattle Gore, whatever it is? Let's have a look. Hustle. Hustle for an armor. Faster run, walk, attack speed, evade, drain rate, Shell Co Eld. What do we need the other Co rune? The other Co rune is for obedience. Ooh. So maybe we've only got one Co rune. Is Hustle worth it? Let's have a look. Oh, I heard knocking. My cat was knocking the ball around. Yeah, House is pretty okay for mid tier. Buy those back and weapon him. Can't remember what I sold. What did I sell? You mean put it in the armor? So I haven't sold the armor. You mean this armor here, bone weave? So put Hustle in that. So that would give him better than. My cats are going absolutely crazy.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
That would be better than that. Crush and blow would disappear. That's fine. Because if we get obedience in the future, he has 40% crush and blow on that. Yeah, I think Hustle and obedience would be a good shout, actually. Means the barrel spear. Oh. Yeah, the spear's gone. It's a bit weird that it disappeared straight away. We probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I think we should make him Hustle at least. So he has at least an armor upgrade. And then if he has... Oh, because he's Ethel. Roger. And then we can still get him obedience. Yeah, I didn't read buy it back. I just read it as weaponize him with Hustle. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just get him Hustle. All right, so we'll make him Hustle. So that's a Shale. What do we need Shale for? Shale was in Shale's Crescent Moon. Do you have a spare Shale rune? We do, good. So Hustle is a Shale, a Co, and an Eld. So we still want a co-rune for him anyway.
That to good use.
So increased
I'll put
resistance
that
is
to good
nice.
use. I'll put that to good
Dexterity's
use.
gone up,
I'll
defense
put
gone up.
that
Good.
to good use.
Huge attack speed now. And then once he has obedience, he'll regain his crush and blow, 40% crush and blow. Minus 25% target defense. 30% chance to cast enchant when he kills an enemy, which is quite useful. And 20 to 30% resistances, which is good. So yeah, obedience will be very useful when we have a chance to get him with it. So he just needs another co-rune. Well, so you don't even have the base yet, so... let's have a look at the hustle. So it's really boring for you, but hustle weapon. So I don't have the co-rune for another hustle weapon, but fanaticism would be good. Attack speed. He would have insane attack speed. Enchanted damage. I don't think hustle's that. Okay, hustle's not bad. So I'm just reading this. No, so we'll just keep going with obedience. Just reading that. Fanaticism will be good. No, we keep going until we have obedience for him. We'll keep hold of this. It's useful. Right, but we can fairy craft forever. We've got nothing else we can upgrade at the moment, and we've got nothing new we can get. We just need to carry on. Yeah. For the Necro, it would have been perfect. Obviously, Necro's still alive, but if we get it for the Necro, it'd be great. We'll just get the Mercenary with obedience. We just need the base and another co-rune. But we'll end the stream here because I'm going to go pick up Mrs. Rothman from work. So thank you much for keeping company for today. So we made good gains. So we've got insight for our Mercenary. We've now got hustle on him as well. So 2 good rune words. We've got ourselves with treachery. It's really the only upgrade for ourselves. We have upgraded our gloves once. No, we upgraded twice, but hey. And yeah, we're now just hoping that we get some decent runes. Hopefully we can upgrade to we need a 3-socket shield for Sanctuary. We need a 5-socketed spear or polearm for obedience for the Mercenary, and we need a 3-socketed sword, ideally a phase blade for ourselves for a crescent moon. But yeah, so thank you much for keeping company, and have a good evening, everyone. Yeah, I hope to see you all. I'll be back on tomorrow. There is a Terror Zone, an Andy Terror Zone at or just about 3 o'clock Great British time in the afternoon. So I'll be back on to stream for that. So yeah, I hope to see everyone there. Have a good night, everyone, and peace out as per usual. And once again, thanks everyone for keeping company.